Good morning and welcome to the 2022 IGSA Sport Rowing Regatta. A lovely morning here at Cirque this morning. On the course, race 1, the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1, Heat 1 over 1,000 metres. In lane 2 we have St Catherine's, in lane 3 Tara School, in lane 4 Canberra Girls Grammar School, in lane 5 Winona, in lane 6 Roseville, and in lane 7, Pimble's Ladies College. As we come through the 500 metre mark, it's Pimble's Ladies College in first place, Roseville coming through in second, Tara School in third, Canberra Girls Grammar coming through in fourth, Tara School in fifth, and Winona in sixth place. So good conditions on the course this morning. Nice and flat. And 4 of these crews will progress through to the final later on this morning. As we come through to the last 250 metres, it looks like Pimble Ladies College out in lane 7. It's got themselves ahead of Roseville in lane 6. And St Catherine's over in lane 2. So first 4 crews will go through the final later this morning. And coming towards the finish line now, it's going to be Pimble in lane 7. They're going to come through in first place. They'll go through to the final, quite close here for second. Be lane 6, Roseville in second. Followed by lane 2, St Catherine's in third place. Canberra Girls Grammar School in fourth place. That'll be the 4 crews to go through to the final. And in fifth place, over in lane 3, Tara School. And in sixth place, in lane 5, Winona. Race 2 on the course now, over 1,000 metres. Heat 2 of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. 4 of these crews through to the final. In lane 3, Loretto Normanhurst. In lane 4, PSA Sydney. In lane 5, Loretto Kirribilli. In lane 6, Queenwood. And in lane 7, MLC School. So our Year 8 girls rowing over 1,000 metres. So we go through the halfway mark. We've got Loretto Kirribilli coming through in first place. Loretto Normanhurst coming through quite close in the first two as we come through that halfway mark. Queenwood in third. PLC Sydney coming through the halfway mark in fourth place, closely followed by MLC School. Good race here from Loretto Kirribilli in lane 5. Got a good lead over Loretto Normanhurst over in lane 3. It's like Queenwood sitting in third place there in lane 6. PSL Sydney in lane 4. And at the moment, MLC School in lane 7. In 5th place, it looks like they may miss out on the final later this morning. But at the front of field, Loretto Kirribilli. And across the line, it's going to be Loretto Kirribilli in lane 5. In first place. Good lead there. They'll go through to the final later this morning. Lane 3, Loretto Normanhurst, second place. Lane 6, Queenwood will come through in third place. And in lane 4, POC Sydney in fourth place. They'll be our 4 finalists later this morning. And a good row from MLC School. They'll come through in 5th place.
If we turn our attention to the course, looking at race 3, it's the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed 4. Only two competitors in this race. In lane 4 we have PLC Sydney, Grace Hannon, Stella Piscine, Stofita Delacus, Miranda Zarbo and Clara Urbanos Cox. And in lane 5 from the Tara School, Gemma Simpson, Mackenzie Knott, Caitlin Irvin, Charlotte Oatmar and Amelia Jones Cox there. Early race this morning for these girls. Much better conditions than they were yesterday. Many of these girls will have raced yesterday in the, well, let's just say, the rainy conditions, to say the least. But it's a beautiful morning here, Rennie. Can't really fault it at all. No wind, no rain. I don't think it will be like this for the most of the day, but at the moment it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect at the moment, Nathan. And these two crews actually raced yesterday. The Tara School finishing 3rd in their race and PLC Sydney in 7th. So let's see what they've got to put down the course this morning.
Yeah, I expect this morning there will be some. There was certainly some commentary at the results yesterday. The girls from Canberra all had a great day. They'll be racing again today as these two boats get off the start. Slight steering correction from Tara as they start off, but they're neck and neck at the moment. What a beautiful shot down the course from the start line, looking towards the finish line there on the board, if you can see it. Both crews getting away fine. So early showing as they approach the 500 metres. Looks like Tara's got maybe a length over PLC. Fast starting Tara School in the blue as they come up to the 500 metre mark. And the angles from the camera start to unwind. Looks like Tara have got a good jump on that first 100 metres. Probably 2.5 lengths as they come through the 500 metre mark over the girls from PLC. So Tara School have laid down the marker in the first 500. And as these two boats from PLC and Tara in race 3, the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed, come through the 1,000-metre mark. Tara have extended their lead to about 11, almost 12 seconds over PLC. Very comfortable lead at a 1,000-metre mark for both these boats, or for this Tara boat. They'll be looking to consolidate that now. Just keep an eye on them. I think they're far enough ahead of the PLC boat to be cruising quite confidently towards the finish line of the next 1,000 metres, unless we see something dramatic in terms of speed from PLC, or something go wrong in the Tara boat, neither of which are unexpected at this level. The results will be that Tara come in to take this with PLC behind in second place. And on the lake, we see the girls from Tara School. They've managed to maintain that 11-second lead, slightly extending it. Very comfortable race here from Tara School. I believe this is our first final of the day. And a good win for Tara. As they come over the line, Gemma Simpson, Mackenzie Knott, Caitlin Irvine, Charlotte Oatmar and Amelia Jones. Tara School winner of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed 4. And PLC's Grace Hannon, Stella Passin, Sophia Sardelakis and Miranda Zarbo, Coxed by Clara Irving, finishing second. Well done, girls.
And off of the start is race 4, the Schoolgirl Year 10 8. 4 crews this morning, going over 2,000 metres. In lane 3, Loretto Kirribilli 2, Jessica Rich, Brianna Destro, Abigail Porter, Abigail Donahue, Scarlett Kevin, Annabelle Ross, Harriet Dinning, and Bronte Hourigan, coxed by Monica Dunstan, coached by Benjamin Sullivan and Jessie Allen. In lane 4, also from Loretto Kirribilli, Zoe Fallon, Zoe Ryan, Maya Strudwick, Alexandra Whitson, Heidi Aherns, Freya Bateman, and Sibylla Delaney. Jessica Kovacs, coxed by Emma Bunbury, coached by William Foxton and Frederica Gibbs. In lane 5 from Roseville, Caitlin Pearce, Sophie Hurl, Matilde Baird, Grace Bennett, Ava Kasser, Grace McKinley, Charlie Griebel and Phoebe Herdman, coxed by Iman Uttridge and coached by Gonzalo Briones. And in lane 6 from St Catherine's, Sophie Foster, Sophia Mullen, Bianca Rupnick-Williams, Emma Hartwick, Jade Leslie, and Madeline Swain and Annabelle Crabb, Meg O'Connor and coxed by Jasmine Abella and coached by Dermot O'Driscoll. So through the 500 metre mark, Loretto Kirribilli first crew in lane 4, coming through about 5 seconds ahead of Roseville sitting in second, and St Catherine's currently sitting in third. And through the 1,000 metre mark, still got Loretto Kirribilli in first place. They've got a fairly good lead there, Nathan, at the front of the field, and Roseville coming through.
Yeah.
Currently sitting in second.
Yeah, I know the Roseville crew will both race yesterday, I think, these crews, but Gonzalo will be cracking a whip. I know there's a couple of rowers in the Roseville crew who will probably be doing several races today. But yeah, the Loretto Kirribilli boats, always quick.
And all 4 of these crews did race yesterday, and that Loretto Kirribilli crew out the front did win that race. St Catherine's came through in third in that race. Kirribilli 2 and Roseville 5th and 6th. So similar results to yesterday, a little bit closer I think today, which is good to see, the conditions.
Yeah, the Loretto second boat and the St Catherine boat. We'll see how they go, but it looks like, certainly looks like the Loretto Kirribilli boat, as they come through the 1,500 metres, were 8 seconds in front of Roseville. Let's see if we've seen anything. Yeah, they've extended that lead to almost 12.5 seconds. So comfortably in first place, Loretto Kirribilli, Roseville second. Loretto Kirribilli second boat, some 4 seconds behind Roseville, and then St Catherine's a 1.5 seconds.
It's going to be a good race for the bronze medal, Nathan, there between Loretto Kirribilli and St Catherine's.
Yeah, if we see a push in the final 500 metres from St Catherine's, they can eke a bronze medal position in this race. Again, the final of the Schoolgirl Year 10-8. Even looks like Loretto Kirribilli's second boat. Bit of a reaction there. Maybe they're gaining some ground on Roseville, and if they can keep this momentum going. In the last 400 metres, we'll see, or the last 200 metres, we'll see maybe them pressuring Roseville for second place. But an easy win there for Loretto Kirribilli as they cruise towards the finish line.
But the race is on for the minor medals here for second and third, silver and bronze. Looks like Roseville have got enough of a lead at the moment to hold on. But there is a race for bronze medal here between St Catherine's and Loretto Kirribilli, second boat. Looks like Kirribilli have just got their rate up a little bit higher.
Yeah. Roseville takes second. Loretto third. St Catherine's fourth. Clear water between the Loretto boat and the Roseville boat. Just a slight overlap to third. Loretto second boat, and about a third of a length behind that, Roseville. So just confirming the race results from race 4, Schoolgirl Year 8 final. In first place, Loretto Kirribilli in a time of 7:08. Second place, Roseville. Third place, Loretto Kirribilli 2. And in fourth place, St Catherine's. Change boat classifications now. This is on the Lake Race 5. It's the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. It's the first of many heats. The first 4 boats progress through to the final. In lane 3 we have Tara School, Holly Martin, Shirley Chen, Kae-Yun Kim, Sally Payne and Cox Orchid Lee. In lane 4 from Loretto Kirribilli, Chloe Alsop, Mabel Oxham, Grace Woodward, Georgie Moran and Cox Ruby Kozub. On PLC Sydney we have Hannah Bebbington, Molly Cameron, Willa Bowman, Tanaka Young, Cox by Emma Burgess. Canberra Girls Grammar, Ash Watts, Sophie Frost, Audrey West, Isabel King and Eliza Miller Coxes that boat. Our nearest the grandstand in lane 7, MLC Schools, Sophia Grave, Hannah Chazell, Charlotte Penny, Ella Baker and Seraphine McNamara Coxes that boat. This race over 1,000 metres. Many of these girls will have raced yesterday in the driving rain, but still be quite inexperienced racing in this boat and here on the lake in Sydney. So as usual, we might see some interesting steering. It's always my favourite races of the kind of the Year 9 Cox Quads races. There's always a bit of drama somewhere down the lake. And for any spectators who didn't brave the weather yesterday, it's definitely worth a walk down to the end of the lake to see the start, where they start at 2,000 or 1,000. You'll see how the starting umpires line them up and set them off. It's always the most exciting part of the race as a spectator. And off they go. Early form from yesterday would suggest the Canberra Girls Grammar School girls had a great event yesterday, as did all the schools, Radford and Canberra, who performed very, very well yesterday. Early showing they will be in contention to get through to this final. And as this race progresses, this is the heat 1 of this Schoolgirl Year 9. Looks like Loretto Kirabili boat in lane 4 in their distinctive blue, white and yellow are well ahead of the rest of the field. Looking like very competent scullers, as we see on the screen. They're closely followed by Canberra Grammar School, Canberra Girls Grammar School in lane 6. And third place, it's not much in it between MLC and PLC. On the far side, Tara School are in 5th. But Loretta Kirabili, who row out of Mossman on Middle Harbour, a 5.5 second lead over Canberra Girls Grammar School at the moment. They'll be comfortable in the knowledge that they'll certainly get through to the final. It's the top 4 boats that will go through to the final. Tara School have got to do something pretty quickly if they want to make the final. But certainly within this boat, some of these boats will be conserving energy as they realise they're quite comfortably through to the final. Great example there of very competent sculling. Quite young and inexperienced scullers. As Loretto Kirabili crossed the line with 4 or 5 boat lengths in front of a very relaxed Canberra Girls Grammar School, who finished in 2nd. Going to be a race for 3rd position between MLC and PLC. MLC just take 3rd position there. PLC 4th. Those 4 boats through to the final, with Tara over the line, finishing 5th. So that was race 5, Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1, Heat 1, with Loretto Kirabili 1st, Canberra 2nd, MLC School 3rd, PLC 4th, all progressing through to the final. Tara School 5th, unfortunately eliminated.
And on the start line now is race 6, heat 2 of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. Again, the first 4 crews will go through to the final later this morning. And 1 crew will be eliminated. So, good line on the start. In lane 3 from Roseville, we have Winnie Wang, Georgia McRae, Lily Samuelson, Eve Kilpatrick and Iman Uttridge, coached by Katie Ashworth and Chloe Boyes. In lane 4 from St Catherine's, Melanie Poulos, Lucy Hall, Alice Steed, Chelsea Baker, Georgia Parks, coached by Jared Watson. From Queenwood in lane 5, Zara Taylor, Madeline Wark, Gemma McLaren, Eva Thompson, Alice Yardley, coached by Ray Boyle. Loretto Normanhurst in lane 6, Penny Rose Collins, Isabel Hare, Lucy Ball, Sinead Hickey, Indy Witten, coached by Miller Argent. And in lane 7 from Pymble Ladies College, Erin Porter, Hannah Webber, Tully O'Regan, Annabelle Shanahan, Mathilde Goddard, and coached by Ben Booker. So they're just lining up at the 1,000-metre mark. They do a great job, Nathan, these BROs here at Cirque, to get these girls on the line without the starting fingers.
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult to get them all aligned. quite inexperienced scullers. Even a slight wind will push the bow in a particular direction. There'll be lots of backing down, lots of holding. It's always quite dramatic down there when you hear the shouts of the starting umpire. He's got them all lined up, almost.
As we come through the halfway mark, we've got Queenwood sitting in first place. St Catherine's just a couple of seconds behind in second, and Pymble Ladies in third, but quite close for those top three. And then fourth place, 4 seconds back there, and Loretto Normanhurst. But quite a good race here at the 500 metre mark. If they can hold this, it's going to be quite a race for those top three.
Yep. Again, it will be bragging rights. First 4 go through. As they approach the last 250, looks from here that Queenwood's still got their nose in front. The girls from Pymble and St Catherine's, very little to separate them. Last 20 strokes. Queenwood boat very comfortable, keeping their eyes on all the competitors. They'll be well assured, obviously, of making the final. Will have been told by their coach Ray Boyle to conserve energy. Queenwood across the line in first. It's St Catherine's, who's taken a boat length. St Catherine's finished second, taking a boat length out of the girls from Pymble's Lady, finished third. And Loretto Normanhurst finished fourth. All go through to the final later in the morning, with the girls from Roseville coming over the line there unfortunately eliminated. So race 6, heat 2 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. In first place, Queenwood. In second place, St. Catherine's. In third place, Pimble Ladies. In fourth place, Loretto. And in fifth place, Roseville.
Race 7, the Schoolgirl Year 9 Single Scull Final, over 1,000 metres. In lane 2 from Pimble Ladies College, Sonia Zlatonovic. In lane 3 from Askham, Kitty Elias, coached by Olivia McDonald and Susanna Mahowan. In lane 4, Tara School, Selena Shee, coached by Graham Gardinier and Kate Crompton. In lane 5 from Pimble Ladies College, Ellie Hennessy, coached by Ben Booker. And in lane 6 from Askham, Molly Davis, coached by Olivia McDonald and Thomas Parker. So in lane 3, Askham's Kitty Elias, she actually won the Year 8 Single Scull here last year, Nathan, at the IGSA Regatta, and yesterday she raced this Year 9 Single and came second in her division, so looks like she's doing well there at the moment. Looks like she's just got herself out in front.
Yeah, I think she raced yesterday as well and did very well, as did her fellow schoolmate Molly Davis. And it looks like, well, certainly from here as we see them go through the first 500, yeah, Kitty is certainly a long way in the lead. Going to be a bit of a battle for second place, but it does look like, actually looks like Ellie Hennessy from Pimble Ladies is in second. Ladies 2, and then Selena Shear from Tara in 3. Looks like we may have got a scratch here from Molly Davis in lane 6, who doesn't appear, or certainly appears to be on the start line. May have had a technical issue. Great to see Year 9 single scullers confidently powering down the course. Sculling boat makes you, well, in my experience, always makes you a much better sweeper as they go into the kind of the larger boats in their school, for their schools, in towards the head of the river. But you really earn your stripes in a single scull. Understand what makes a boat move quicker. If you've got only yourself to blame, I always thought.
Yeah, absolutely, and we find our athletes in our national training centres, in fact, doing a fair bit of work in singles leading in to Christmas, so early part of the season. Certainly see who can move the boat. Big lead here by Kitty Elias from Askham. She looks pretty relaxed there, Nathan.
Yeah, very relaxed. Just up in the rate as she comes through the grandstand. And that's just downing the rate as she comes through the grandstand as well, realising that she doesn't really need to do much more now.
Yeah, big lead here. She'll come through for the gold medal in the Year 9 single, and it's quite a good effort backing up from the Year 8 single last year.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely a name to watch for the future. She looks over her left shoulder, 5 more strokes to go. Good battle going here between the two girls from Pimble Ladies, Sonia and Ellie. Ellie Hennessy. Yes, cruises over the line to take second. Sonia Zlatanovic from Pimble Ladies finishes in bronze medal position. And in lane 4 from Tara School, Selena Shi. Finishes 4th. We still, actually, by the looks of things, we still have Molly Davis from Asham on the course. She seemed to spend an awful lot of time on the starting blocks. May well be that she's had a bit of an equipment failure, whether a foot stretcher or a gait, but she seems to be progressing gingerly down the course at the moment.
Can certainly be unsettling, Nathan, when something happens on the start line, especially for these young scullers. So if you are on the bank here in the grandstand in this last 250 metres, let's put our hands together for Molly Davies from Askham and cheer her along through this last 200 metres.
Molly Davis, coached by Olivia McDonald and Thomas Parker. Coming over the line there in 5th position. That was race 7, Schoolgirl Year 9 single sculls final. In 1st place, Kitty Elias from Asham School. In 2nd, Pimble Ladies, Ellie Hennessy. In 3rd, Sonia Zlatanovic from Pimble Ladies. In 4th, Tara School, Selena Shi. And 5th, Molly Davis from Askham School.
On the course, race 8, the Schoolgirl Year 9 double final. At the halfway mark, we've got Askham in 1st, PLC Sydney sitting in 2nd place, Canberra Girls Grammar sitting in 3rd. So in lane 2 from Tara School, Sienna Caratazzolo and Arushi Chuhan, coached by Graham Gardiner and Kate Crompton. From PLC Sydney in lane 3, Charlotte Sard, Isabel Yardley, coached by Felix Dew and Laura Brady. From MLC School in lane 4, Christina Kofi and Serena Kai, coached by Andrew Patterson and Kirsten Liquisfist. In lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Katie Collier and Mira Novatum. In lane 6 from PLC Sydney, Madeline Vaughan and Alyssa Chang, coached by Izzy Hooton and Felix Dew. And from Askham in lane 7, Sabrina Kozia and Lucy Yabsley, coached by Susanna Mahowan and Thomas Parker. And this is the last 150 metres. Looks like Askham here in lane 7, Sabrina and Lucy. Good solid lead, good rhythm, pretty long strokes here. They're going to come through for the gold medal in 1st place.
Yeah, looks a very nice double that.
2nd place over in lane 3 will be PLC Sydney's Charlotte and Isabel. They'll come through in 2nd place for the silver medal. And in 3rd place will be Canberra Girls Grammar School, coming through Kate Collier and Mira Novatum. They'll come through for the bronze medal and 3rd place. So quite a gap here from our medalists. 4th, 5th and 6th. So we've just had a bit of an issue over there, it looks like, in lane 4 from MLC School. A bit of an equipment failure perhaps, but they're back up and running again. PLC Sydney in lane 6 will come through in 4th place. Tara School over in lane 2. Sienna and Arushi will come through in 5th place. And a shame here for the MLC School here in lane 4. Had an issue around the 250 metre mark. But they are going to bring their boat across the line and they'll come through in 6th place.
Next race on the lake is race 9. It is the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 6. I think it will take some time before they line up. This 1,000 metre race. In lane 1 we have Pimdall Ladies. Sophia Althoff, Caitlin Bailey, Sophie Lynn, Abigail McKinnon, Coxed by Ruth Shen. In lane 3 from Loretto Kirribilli, Isabel Craig, Sophie Robertson, Elena Cleary, Henrietta Russell and Coxed by Sophie Duffy. In lane 4, Pimble Ladies, Annie Pennington, Georgie Young, Ming Zhen Lee, Emily England and Cox May Nato. Looks like we have a scratch in lane 6 from St Catherine's, but a scratch in lane 5. But in lane 6 we have from Loretto Kirribilli, Hannah James, Avalon Tucker, Phoebe Fisk, Antonella Lo Cerdo and Inez McGrath as Cox. In lane 7 we have Roseville's, Lulu Emily Gibson, Emily Wang, Kiona Wu, Lucy White and Cox by Renee Han. And in lane 8, nearest the grandstand, Pimble Ladies, Alexandra Reardon, Olivia Norton, Sanyana Larkani, Lily Mancy and Cox by Bonnie Hebblewhite.
Just a call out if we can get our medalists, our gold, silver and bronze medalists coming down to the presentation area in front of the grandstand. The Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed 4, the Schoolgirl Year 10 8. If those medalists, gold, silver and bronze, can make their way to the presentation area in front of the grandstand, we would very much like to reward you with some medals.
Slight delay here as we're still waiting for race 9 to start. That's the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 6. As the starting marshal is lining them up. Again, quite young and inexperienced scullers. So it's always fun. In lane 2, Pimble Ladies. In lane 3, Loretto Kirribilli. In lane 4, Pimble Ladies. Then the gap, empty lane 5, and nearest the grandstand in lane 6, Loretto Kirribilli, Roseville and Pimble Ladies in lane 8. Starter has all the boats creeping up to the 1,000 metre mark, trying to align the bow balls right on that 1,000 metre mark as he calls the Pimble Ladies College boat in lane 4 to come up. The Roseville boat to come up as well. Coxing in this is the most is a skill unto itself. That's the Coxes to keep well in control of their boats. It looks like they're all on the start now. Off they go. Some interesting techniques going on there from the Roseville boat and the Pimble Ladies College. Redefined syncopated rowing. But they're all off and they're all dry, which is a win in my book anyway.
Again, just calling for the Schoolgirl Year 10 8s to head down to the presentation area in front of the grandstand for their medal ceremony. And I think we're still waiting on one Year 10 Coxed 4 to come down. The Year 9 single sculls were there on the off the water also. So when you finish your racing, if you are gold, silver or bronze medalist, please do make your way down to the grandstand so that we can get our presentations underway and our medals across to you.
So on the lake, the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 6. Excitement building. Loretto Kirribilli's boat in lane 6 looks to be off to a flyer. Let's just say certainly had the least number of mistakes. And as a result are in the lead, it looks from this position. As they approach the 500 metre, the halfway mark of this race, only 1,000 metres. Looks like the Loretto Kirribilli boat in lane 6. Just got their noses in front from their compatriots in lane 3. So the two boats from Loretto Kirribilli in first and second. Loretto Kirribilli 6 in first place, Loretto Kirribilli 7 in second place. Then we've got Pimble Ladies in lane 2. And then somewhat of a gap between those first three boats. And the rest. Pimble Ladies in lane 8. And lane 4, and then we have the Roseville boat. Loretto Kirribilli in the lead here, coached by Tiffany Botha. Be pleased with this showing early on in these young scullers' careers, as will Stephanie Preller. Both coaches who are ex-Queenwood girls, I believe, showing their experience. As they've managed to coach these two Loretto Kirribilli boats to certainly first and second in this race. Pimble Ladies, coached by Alexandra Reed on the far side. Comfortable third position. Loretto Kirribilli, Hannah James, Avalon Tucker, Phoebe Fisk, Antonella Lo Cerdo, and Coxed by Inez McGrath. Just look over their right shoulders as they cross the finish line in first towards their compatriots, Isabella Craig, Sophie Robertson, Elena Cleary and Henrietta Russell, coxed by Sophie Duffy, who finished second. Pimble Ladies lost the line in third place. You have to look back some way to, looks like the Pimble Lady 6 decided that maybe only half of them are going to row over the line. Oh, there we go. Interesting technique as they battle it out between the two boats from the Pimble Ladies. Finish in fourth, Pimble Ladies 8th, Pimble Ladies 7th. Despite themselves, just fall over the line in 5th. Roseville, a valiant effort after a shaky start there. Finish in 6th.
And a great effort from these girls, Nathan. This is Division 6 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad, so I would expect these are our most novice rowers out here this morning. So just getting down the course in unison, putting some of their skills together is a great effort.
Absolutely, it will come. It's, despite it looking so easy, or the very quick boats make it look effortless, it is a very technical sport and it takes a long time to learn. So well done, girls, a great effort. As always, in a couple of weeks, you will learn every single time you go out. And on the course, we do have race 10 has, I think, obviously started already. This is Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5. On the far side, Queenwood, Bronte, Hossington, Isabella Kennedy, Claire Hummel, Sophia White, Coxed by Astrid Quinn. In lane 5 we have St. Catherine's, Georgia Burgess, Emily Henderson, Cassandra Jackson, Alira Harrington, and Coxed by Lauren Sheehan. Loretto Kirribillis, Amy Shackle, Zara White, Tully Lehman, Beatrix Ross, Nellie McKieran, and is a Cox there. And in Roseville, Elizabeth Giles, Gabriella Bogosian, Annabella Eburn, and Piper Robertson with the Cox Iman Utteridge. Early showing looks like Loretto Kirribilli are on in the lead, followed by St. Catherine's outside of them, then Queenwood on the far side. But things look to have changed quite dramatically. I don't think there's been a problem with the Queenwood boat. It certainly doesn't look like it to be in third position right now. It looks like from this angle it may well be Loretto, St. Catherine's and Roseville in the first 3 positions, with Queenwood falling behind somewhat. Another strong showing here from Loretto Kirribilli, coached by Isabella Constantine. Catching roughly together, finishing roughly together. Parts of the basic elements of making the boat go quick. Loretto Kirribilli, Amy Shackle, Zara White, Tully Lehman, Beatrix Ross, Cox there. Extremely professionally by Nellie McKirill. Across the line. In first position. The excitement of finishing second for St. Catherine's. Roseville finished third. As the Queenwood boat meanders for fourth position. to bring to the end of race number 10. It's the Year 8 Coxed Scull Division 5. So the official results there were Loreto Kirribilli first, second St. Catherine's, third Roseville, and fourth Queenwood.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we can cast our eyes now for the presentation of the medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10-8. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, the principal of Tara School. The bronze medal, and in third place, Loreto Kirribilli 2, Jessica Rich, Brianna Destro, Abigail Porter, Abigail Donahue, Scarlett Kevin, Annabelle Ross, Harriet Dinning, Bronte Hurigan, and Coxon Monica Dunstan, coached by Benjamin Sullivan and Jessie Allen. And the silver medalists, and second place, Roseville College, Caitlin Pierce, Sophie Hurl, Matilde Baird, Grace Bennett, Ava Cassia, Grace McKinlay, Charlie Griebel, Phoebe Herdman, coxed by Iman Utteridge and coached by Gonzalez Briones. And in first place, our gold medalists and winners of this year's Schoolgirl Year 10-8, Loreto Kirribilli. Zoe Fallon, Zoe Ryan, Maya Strudwick, Alexandra Whitson, Heidi Aherns, Freya Bateman, Sibylla Delaney, Jessica Kovacs, coxed by Emma Bunbury, coached by William Foxton and Frederica Gibbs. Let's please congratulate all of our medalists in the Schoolgirl Year 10-8.
And as we turn our attention back to the lake, race 11 is almost finishing. Good showing here from Loreto Kirribilli in lane 6 in the blue, white and yellow. Led from the start, were 4 seconds in the lead from the boat on their left-hand shoulders from Pimble Ladies, who still maintain the second position, but there's a strong push on the far side from St. Catherine's. Who may well have taken second position, so Loreto Kirribilli are comfortable winners in this, but it's going to be very close for second and third. And I think the girls from St. Catherine's have rowed down Pimble Ladies College to take second. Pimble Ladies take third. Good final 500 metres there from St. Catherine's, who were slightly down at the 500 metre mark to row over the girls from Pimble Ladies. In fourth place, Queenwood, as they cross the line. In fifth, on the far side of the lake, Roseville and Loreto Normanhurst complete this, the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Scull Division 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the medal pontoon now for the presentation of the medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed 4. Medals to be presented again by the principal of Tara School, Mrs. Susan Middlebrook. The Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed for second place and silver medalists, PLC Sydney, Grace Hannon, Stella Passon, Sophia Tustakelis, Miranda Sarsbo, coxed by Clara Irvine, coached by Lexi Meyer and Felix Dew. And in first place, our gold medalists, Tara School, Gemma Simpson, Mackenzie Knott, Caitlin Irving, Charlotte Ottimer, and coxed by Amelia Jones, coached by Graham Gardiner, Jack Crampton, and Kate Crampton. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all of our medalists in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed 4.
On the race lake at the moment is race 12, the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. It's coming to the last 250 metres, but on the far side, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1. Lane 2 is PLC Sydney. Lane 3 is Queenwood. Lane 4, St Catherine's. Lane 5, Pimble Ladies. Lane 6, Loretto Kirribilli. Lane 7, Roseville. And lane 8, Loretto Normanhurst. Looks like the girls again from Loretto Kirribilli have got their noses in front from Pimble Ladies, St Catherine's and Queenwood all in the middle of the field. Loretto Normanhurst boat in lane 8 maybe in contention, but it looks like it's going to be close for second and third as they approach the last 250 metres.
And Nathan, the atmosphere is starting to gather momentum down here around the grandstand.
It's great to see so many people out after yesterday's. I'm sure they've all dried out now, but yesterday was terrible. It looks like the rain may hold off, according to the Bureau of Meteorology. So it looks like we might be dry for at least this afternoon as this race starts to get exciting here. It looks like St Cass, Queenwood, Pimble Ladies are all pressuring Loretto Kirribilli. The girls from St Catherine's have got a squeeze on there. Loretto Kirribilli are responding, but it's going to be very close for second and third. As we approach the line, last 10 strokes, can Loretto Kirribilli just hold them off? The Cox looks over to her left. Loretto Kirribilli take the very close. Pimble, St Catherine's, Queenwood, I think there as they go through. Yes, Pimble Ladies with a late surge there to take second position. At third, St Catherine's, Queenwood in fourth. Loretto Normanhurst just get in front there of the girls from Canberra Grammar on the far side. Roseville in lane 7 will finish 7th. And PLC bring up the rear. Very exciting race there. Race 12, that was the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. In first place, Loretto Kirribilli. A second and a half behind Pimble Ladies. Then we have St Catherine's, 0.64 seconds in third place. Fourth were Queenwood. Some gap then for fifth place, Loretto Normanhurst. Sixth, Canberra Girls Grammar. And seventh, Roseville. And as PLC looks to have a bit of a equipment failure, it looks like the bow sculler has either broken a blade or a foot stretcher. Only 3 of them rowing get over the line. Well done, girls, to finish the course. Just the official results, or the official results of that race 12. Loretto Kirribilli in a time of 4 minutes 12 seconds. Second, Pimble Ladies. Third, St Catherine's. Fourth, Queenwood. Fifth, Loretto Normanhurst. Sixth, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Seventh, Roseville. And eighth, PLC Sydney.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of the medals for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Single Scull. And the medals being presented by Tara School's principal, Mrs. Susan Middlebrook. In third place, and the bronze medal from Pimble Ladies College, Sonia Zlatonovic. In second place, and the silver medal from Pimble's Ladies College, Ellie Hennessy, coached by Ben Booker. And in first place, and the gold medal, the winner of this year's Schoolgirl Year 9 Single Scull from Askham, Kitty Elias, coached by Olivia McDonald and Susanna McCowan. A round of applause for our medalists for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Single Scull. And now our medalists from the Schoolgirl Year 9 Double Scull. In third place, and our bronze medalists, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Kate Collier and Mira Navaratam. Our silver medalists, and in second place, PSL Sydney, Charlotte Sard and Isabel Yardley, coached by Felix Dew and Laura Brady. And our winners and gold medalists from Askham, Sabrina Koziar and Lucy Yarbsley, coached by Susanna McCowan and Thomas Parker. Round of applause for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Double Scull. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of the medals for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 6. Presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook from Tara School. Have our Year 8 Cox Quads come on to the pontoon, girls, our medalists. In third place, and our bronze medalists from Pymble Ladies College, Sophia Altorf, Caitlin Bilney, Sophie Lynn, Abigail McKinnon, Ruth Shen, coached by Alexandra Reed. And in second place, and silver medalists from Loreto Kirribilli, Isabel Craig, Sophie Robertson, Elena Cleary, Henrietta Russell, coxed by Sophie Duffy, coached by Stephanie Preller. And in first place, and our gold medalists for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 6, Loreto Kirribilli. Hannah James, Avalon Tucker, Phoebe Fisk, Antonella Lasordo, Inez McGrath, coached by Tiffany Botha. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 6.
We turn our attention back to the racing. Exciting race here, race 13, Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 2, as they approach the final 400 metres, and the far side Pymble Ladies in lane 2, St Catherine's In lane 3, Queenwood. In lane 4, Loretto Normanhurst. Lane 5, Roseville. Lane 6, MLC School. Lane 7, PLC Sydney. Lane 8, Loretto Kirribilli. And lane 9, Canberra Girls Grammar. As they came through the 500-metre mark, it was Pymble Ladies with a slight lead over Loretto Kirribilli in lane 8, then Roseville. 4th was St Catherine's, 5th PLC Sydney, 6th Canberra Grammar, 7th Loretto Normanhurst and MLC School, but all very tightly bunched at the 500-metre mark. And as they're approaching the last 250-metre mark, it looks like from this position, Loretto Kirribilli in lane 8 seem to have established their dominance in this race. But the race for 2nd and 3rd is hotly contested by at least 4 boats. The boats from PLC on the far side, St Catherine's, Queenwood and Roseville. And on this near side, Canberra Girls Grammar, who had a great showing yesterday. Bit of an issue there with Loretto Kirribilli as they approach the line. They've got it together again, but a strong surge from St Catherine's on the far side. St Catherine's are motoring, taking feet every step of the way, every stroke. St Catherine's take the win away from Pymble Ladies in 2nd, Loretto in 3rd, Queenwood in 4th, Roseville finished 5th, PLC 6th, Canberra Girls Grammar across the line in the distinctive green and white boats. Loretto Normanhurst in the fluorescent yellow caps. In 8th position, MLC School bring the end of that exciting race there. That race 13, the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 2. Great race there by St Catherine's to take the win. Pymble's Ladies 2 seconds behind, Loretto Kirribilli in 3rd, Queenwood 4th, Roseville 5th, PLC 6th, Canberra Girls Grammar 7th, Loretto Normanhurst finished 8th, and MLC School 9th. The next race is the final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1, the most experienced scullers in their year. On the far side we have in lane 1 Canberra Girls Grammar, in lane 2 Queenwood, in lane 3 Roseville, in lane 4 Loretto Kirribilli, in lane 5 Pymble Ladies, lane 6 Loretto Normanhurst, lane 7 St Catherine's, and lane 8 PLC Sydney. All got off to a great start. Through the 500 metres, it was Pymble Ladies College in lane 5 in the lead, but only barely from Loretto Kirribilli, just 0.3 seconds behind. St Catherine's again, a couple of seconds, maybe half a boat length behind. Roseville snapping at St Catherine's heels in 4th, in 5th Canberra Girls Grammar, 6th were Queenwood, 7th Loretto Normanhurst, and 8th PLC Sydney through the 500 metre mark. And as they approach the last 200, looks to be again another close race between the girls from Loretto, Pymble Ladies and St Catherine's. We're starting to unwind. Loretto Kirribilli in the yellow and the blue and the white. Pymble Ladies in the red, white and blue. And St Catherine's in the stripes. Very close here. No quarter given between Pymble Ladies and Loretto Kirribilli. It's going to be very close for 1st and 2nd. Pymble Ladies just seem to have a canvas lead as they approach the line. And it looks like Loretto take it from Loreto take it from Pimble Ladies. St. Catherine's third. Roseville sneak in front of Canberra Girls Grammar for fourth. Queenwood just hold off a late charge there from PLC Sydney. And Loreto Normanhurst finished eighth. That's the Year 8 Cox Squad Scull Division 1 final. In first place, Loreto Kirribilli with a time of 3 minutes 54.56. Barely a boat canvas to second, Pimble Ladies College. In third place, St. Catherine's. In fourth, Roseville. Fifth, Canberra Girls Grammar. Sixth, Queenwood. Seventh, PLC Sydney. And eighth, Loreto Normanhurst.
Can we just remind our medalists from our races, when you are off the water, to please head to the presentation area in front of the grandstand so that we can present your medals.
Slight pauses. And we wait for the next race, race 15, the Schoolgirl Year 10 Single Scull. It's final. Again, this is over 2,000 metres, so the more experienced scullers, at least having a couple of years racing, sculling under their belt. 2,000 metres is a long way, and I'd definitely recommend, if you've not walked to the end of the course, it's definitely worth a meander down there while it's still dry to have a look at the start, particularly the scullers. It's very, very quiet on the start. You can feel the tension, you feel the anticipation, and not least you'll get to see how long 2,000 metres is across a flat stretch of water. Great conditions here today at Sydney International Regatta Centre. Doesn't look to be a breath of wind as we look at the flags from the commentary box. So perfect conditions for sculling and sweep oar. And we have the start of the race 15 Schoolgirl Year 10 single scull. All the scullers have got away from the start line quite well. Again, some steering issues, particularly in the sculling. There's only 2 or 3 strokes you can take before you feel the ominous bump of a lane marker on your blade, which means you've got to make some drastic steering recovery. On the far side, we have Sasha Kaveric from MLC School. She's in lane 1. In lane 2 from Askham School is Beatrice Bailey. We have a scratch in lane 3 from Tara. In lane 4 from Monty, Eva Destasio. In lane 5 from Loretto Kirabili, Chloe Cameron. In lane 6 from Stella Maris, Philippa Young. In lane 7 from Pimble Ladies, Cameron Collette. In lane 8 from Stella Maris, Catherine Wilcock. And in 9 from Askham is Adelaide Babbage Hockey. Looks like we have, can't tell exactly who it is, but one of the scullers is certainly taking a more scenic route down the course. I hope she's been told it's 2,000 metres, not 2,100 metres. Looks like the sculler from Loretto Kirabili, Chloe Cameron in lane 5. Struggling there to get herself reoriented in the middle of her lane. Doesn't seem to be causing her much problems at the moment, because at the 500 metre mark, it is Loretto Kirabili's Chloe Cameron in the lead from Asham's Adelaide Babbage Hockey. In 3rd place from MLC in lane 1, somewhere behind these 2 leading scullers. From MLC is Sasha Kavaric, followed by Cameron Collette from Pimble Ladies. Beatrice Bailey from Askham School in lane 2 is 5th. And another gap between the rest of the field. So Loretto and Ashcombe's Chloe Cameron and Adelaide Babbage Hockey. Certainly at the beginning, the first 500 of this race have pushed hard, are at least 12 seconds in front of the sculler from MLC in 3rd place at the moment, who herself, Sasha Kavaric, is probably 2/3 of a boat length in front of Pimble Ladies, Cameron Collette, and Ascombe's Beatrice Bailey, another 2 seconds behind. Early showing in this race, race 15, the Schoolgirl Year 10 single scull, looks like Chloe Cameron from Loretto Kirabili. From what we see on the monitors here, comfortably in the lead now. And she comes through the 1,000 metre mark, halfway through this race. Half a length in front of Adelaide Babbage Hockey. Both these scullers have extended their lead on the far side from MLC's Sasha Kavaric, who is some 16 seconds behind in 3rd place. Beatrix Bailey from Askham School is in 4th. Cameron Collette from Pimble Ladies College is in 5th. It appears we have a number of scratches. The scullers from Stella Maris and Monty St. Angelo appear to be scratched. So both these scullers, Chloe Cameron and Adelaide Babbage Hockey, will be keeping an eye on each other.
And our Year 10 scullers, bit of a difference from Year 9. They've stepped up in distance this year, so it'll be their first time over 2,000 metres. And although it doesn't sound like too much, extra 500 metres, Nathan, I can tell you from experience and your experience as well.
It's a long way.
Yeah, it actually is quite a long way. They're doing a great job. Perfect conditions there at the halfway mark, coming into the 1500. Some good sculling from our leader in lane 5.
Yeah, both of them look very, very nice, very tidy.
Some good blade work at the catch there. Look quite relaxed.
Yeah, I think they'll be maybe conservative until they get into the last 500 metres and then see which one blinks the first. Yeah, very tidy sculling from both Chloe Cameron and Adelaide Babbage Hockey here. So Chloe in the middle of the field, Adelaide nearest the grandstand.
Through the 1500s, Chloe and Adelaide coming through to 7 seconds separating them with 500 to go. Bit of a gap back to third place.
Yeah, looks like Chloe has decided to go in the third 500 and has pushed on quite a bit away from Adelaide Babbage Hockey. Sasha Kovarik in third position still. Extended the lead slightly. Extended the lead to about 9 seconds over Beatrice Bailey. So barring disaster, that's the first 3 places. We'll see if Adelaide Babbage Hockey from Asham School can put Chloe Cameron from Loreto Kirribilli under pressure as they approach the last 250 metres. So 7 seconds separated first and second position at the 1500 metre mark. And as we approach the last 200 metres mark, the last 200 metres of this Schoolgirl Year 10 single scull final. Has Adelaide Babbage Hockey left something in the tank for a final push? Doesn't look like it as she looks over her right shoulder. I think she's realised there's, barring an accident on her competitor's part, she raises the rate towards the finish line, but it's a comfortable win for Chloe Cameron from Loreto Kirribilli as she cruises over the line quite comfortably. Adelaide Babbage Hockey, last few strokes, giving it all. Good race there from both competitors. Who both finish a long way in front of the other racers on the far side. Looks to be a good result here, finishing third. From MLC School, Sasha Kovarik, who's taking 5 seconds out of Beatrice Bailey from Asham School, who finishes fourth. And Cameron Collette from Pinball Ladies. Going to take 5th position in this, the final of the Schoolgirl Year 10 single scull.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation now for the medals of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5, presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook from Tara School. In 3rd place and bronze medalists from Roseville, Elizabeth Giles, Gabriella Boghosian, Annabelle Urban, Piper Robertson, coxed by Iman Uttridge and coached by Chloe Boyce. In 2nd place and silver medalists from St Catherine's, Georgia Burgess, Emily Henderson, Cassandra Jackson, Alarilla Harrington, coxed by Lauren Sheehan. And in 1st place and gold medalists for 2022, Loretto Kirribilli, Amy Shackle, Zara White, Tully Lehman, Beatrix Ross, coxed by Nellie McKieran and coached by Isabel Consternation. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5.
Just do the lineup of the next race before they line up. And on the race lake at the moment, we've got race 16, again a 2,000 metre race, Schoolgirl Year 10 double scull. On the far side in lane 1, Asham School. In lane 2, MLC. In lane 3, Roseville. Lane 4, Loretto, Normanhurst seem to have scratched. So we have in lane 5, St Catherine's. In lane 6, Pinball Ladies. And in lane 7, PLC. In lane 8, we seem to have another scratch there from Canberra Girls Grammar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the medals and presentation for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. In 3rd place and bronze medalists, St Catherine's, Lucinda Connell, Grace Verco, Elizabeth Lindsay, Lana Coleman, Laura Seaton, coached by Amy Tainish. And silver medalist, 2nd place, Pinball Ladies College, Zoe Hart, Hannah Willett, Zara Simpson, Sasha Clark, coxed by Ruby Lyons, coached by Sophie Graham and Alex Nicole. And in 1st place, and our gold medalists, Loretto Kirribilli, Amelia Fallon, Zara Strickland, Alice Shanahan, Chloe Stevenson, coxed by Lola Hayson. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. Yes, we do. And back to the presentation area. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal presentation for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. In 3rd place and bronze medalists, Pinball Ladies College, Anais McDonald, Addison Hartog-Smith, Chloe Browning, Holly Hogan, coxed by Isabel Short and coached by Emily Shepherd. In 2nd place and our silver medalists from St Catherine's, Lily Adams, Amy Shelley, Grace Rigby, Genevieve Links and Arabella Rose, coached by Amy Tainish. And first place, and our gold medalists, Loretto Kirribilli, Mary Dunstan, Phoebe Ahearns, Sarah Steele, Louisa Warren, Madeline Williams, coached by Eliza Sheldon. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4.
We turn our attentions back to race 16, the Schoolgirl Year 10 double scull. Got a close race this, Renee. Leads changed a couple of times. Looks like it's the boats on the far side. Askham and Ella MLC School, who have swapped first and second place throughout the race. Early showing MLC, and Askham have taken the lead in the middle part of the race. Coming through the 1500 metre mark, it was Askham first, MLC second, followed by third, Roseville, fourth, Pimble Ladies, fifth, St. Catherine's, sixth, PLC.
And only 3 seconds separating first, second and third.
Yeah.
In the last 250 to go,
yep.
so
It's going to be a good race.
If they can get their sprint on, certainly those medals up for grabs.
Yeah, the Roseville girls in the third 1500 or the third 500 metre section really pushed on and put themselves in contention.
Got some steering issues on this side close to the grandstand.
Yeah, I think that's PLC. Just connected, but as they come to the last 100 metres, it's going to be a very close finish between the two race leaders, MLC and Askham School. Askham on the far side just seem to be eking out some distance, still keeping the pressure on MLC, but Askham's Carter and Suzak in the last few strokes, striding out, maintaining their length. Take the win. Askham School take the win from MLC by 1.73 seconds. Roseville, a good third position there for Ridley and Els. For fourth position, we've got a race between St. Catherine's. Oh. Pimble Ladies just take it from St. Catherine's despite a catch just on the finish line.
Now PLC Sydney girls, Isabel and Tasha in lane 7. Gonna close out this race. Looks like they had a bit of steering through the middle of the race. They are going to finish off nice and strong. Yeah, and they'll come through in 6th place.
There they go. Well done, girls. Give them a round of applause. So that was race 16, the Schoolgirl Year 10 double scull final. In first place, Carter and Suzak from Askham School in an official time of 8 minutes 53.68. Second place, MLC School, Feng and Glastonbury. In third place, Roseville, Ridley and Els. In fourth, Pimble Ladies. Fifth, St. Catherine's. And sixth, PLC Sydney.
And on the start line at the 1,000 metre marks now, moving to race 17, the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Scull Division 6. In lane 1 from Pimble Ladies College, Kate Toomey, Isabel Short, Ruth Shen, Ruby Lyons, Mia Solomons, and coached by Lewis Gray. From Queenwood in lane 2, Clementine Curry, Misha Smith, Vera Koo, Melody Yin, coxed by Maddie Milley. In lane 4 from Loretto Kirribilli, Audrey Rose, Cecilia Funder, Amelie Lemieux, Annalise Scott, coxed by Lola Hayson. In lane 5 from Queenwood, Trinity Brogden, Sophie Bennett, Isabella Santos, Beck Hummel, Coxed by Sophia Rains. Pymble Ladies College in lane 6, Lily Sullivan, Rachel Tyson, Grace Longstaff, Alice Kang and Nitasiri Wiswanthran, coached by Alexandra Vaughan. Queenwood in lane 7, Zara Milner, Lisa Mashenko, India Lockie, Hilary Milner and Sammy Hunt. And in lane 8 from Loretto Kirribilli, Ava Hadzatis, Amelia Charlson, Lucy Skazinian, Zahara Carter and Lola Hayson, coached by Eliza Sheldon.
And race 17, all scullers races underway, all the quads off. Early showing here, as we sit in the commentary box, looks like the 3 boats nearest to the grandstand, Pymble Ladies, Queenwood and Loretto Kirribilli, seem to have established somewhat of a lead as they go through the 500-metre mark. Yes, it is indeed Pymble Ladies 3 in lane 6 who are in the lead. Good lead over Queenwood 3 in lane 7, who lead again from Loretto Kirribilli in lane 4. Loretto Kirribilli in the lane nearest the grandstand, followed by Queenwood 2 in lane 5 and Queenwood 4 in lane 2.
A good race this one. Some of our U9 Coxes steering well down the centre of their lanes.
Yep, they'll be eyeing themselves up, certainly the Queenwood girls and the Loretto Kirribilli girls, as they boat out of the same boathouse in Middle Harbour. It looks like they're being left behind by Pymble Ladies. Sullivan, Tyson, Longstaff, Kang and Vishwaran Nathan is the Cox.
Looks close to first and second though, Nathan.
Yeah, looks like it as they're winding up towards the finish.
This last 200 metres.
Pymble are getting pressure from Queenwood on their left. Both boats seem to have dropped third place. It looks like Loretto Kirribilli in the middle. So Queenwood looking a slightly bit tidier than Pymble. Pymble have got it back together again though now and pushing away. But Queenwood are pulling hard, up their rate somewhat. If you keep on getting this momentum, it will be close. They're coming back every stroke. Have they done enough, the girls from Pymble? Just enough, it seems, as they come into the last couple of strokes. Pymble Ladies take it from Queenwood by half a length. In lane 4, it's Loretto Kirribilli who finish third. In lane 8, Loretto Kirribilli, despite only rowing 3 rowers, looks like to be a snapped blade or equipment failure, still take it 4th position. Great result there from Queenwood 2 and 4. It's Queenwood 2 just pips their school friends in 4, the Queenwood 5th and 6th.
Ladies and gentlemen, our medals presentation now for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 2, presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook from Tara School. In third place and bronze medalist, Loretto Kirribilli. Madeline Whelan, Lula Roberts, Cleo Donahue, Elizabeth Roberts, Imogen Donahue, coached by Phoebe Hulley. And our silver medalists, and in second place, pinball ladies, Winter Shervington, Arabella Wheatley, Arabella Murphy, Ella Willits, coxed by Kate Toomey and coached by India Thompson. And in first place, and our gold medalists, St Catherine's, Sienna Ray, Ella James, Holly Cochran, Eva Hunstead, Tiana Cooney, coached by Jared Watson. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 2.
Back to the culmination of race 18. It's the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5. 1,000-metre race, Queenwood on the far side. Loretto Kirribilli in the middle, pinball ladies nearest the grandstand. Looks like Queenwood led from the start and have pushed away from Loretto Kirribilli in the middle of the race pack there as Queenwood take the win there. Loretto Kirribilli in the middle of the field, followed by pinball ladies. So first Queenwood, second Loretto Kirribilli, third pinball in the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5. The boat on the far side, for those of you who are wondering, is the pinball ladies who were in the previous race, who seem to have a bit of an issue with the equipment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the medal presentation now for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1, presented by Susan Middlebrook from Tara School. In third place, and bronze medalist, St Catherine's. St Catherine's, third place and bronze medalists, Freya Gaston, Matisse Borthwick, Imogen Baldassar, Alice Aitken, coxed by Alice Clark-Jago and coached by Wallace Russell. In second place, and our silver medalist, pinball ladies, Oleana Teague, Scarlett Olsen, Millie Cullen, Joanna Ricketts, coxed by Mia Solomons and coached by Lewis Gray. And in first place, and our gold medalists, Loretto Kirribilli, Gemma Ronan, Lily Luyton, Sarah Holtz, Florence Hennessy, coxed by Jessica Bruce and coached by Frederica Gibbs. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Single Scull, presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook. In third place, and our bronze medalists from MLC School, Sasha Kovarik, coached by Kirsten Lequinvist and Robert Glendenning. Silver medalist in second place from Askham, Adelaide Babbage Hockey, coached by Thomas Parker and Olivia McDonald. And our gold medalists and first place from Loretto Kirribilli, Chloe Cameron, coached by Olivia Jackson. Let's put our hands together for our medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Single Scull.
And as we see the final stages of race 19, the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4, looks like Loretto Kirribilli have asserted their dominance. It was close at the first 500 metres, but they've pushed on in the yellow and blue and white, away from the boats on either side of them, from Pimble Ladies and on the right and Queenwood on their left. Looking strong as they're going through the finish line. Loretto Kirribilli going to take the win in the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. Queenwood didn't have enough in the tank to overtake Pimble Ladies, who finish a strong second position. Queenwood third there. Looking back down the line, we've got the boats from St. Catherine and Loretto Normanhurst. St. Catherine's bow desperately looking over her right shoulder to see where the finish line is. Last 5 strokes. There you go. Well done, St. Catherine's. Finishing 4th. Loretto Normanhurst finishing 5th. Next race on the lake is race 20, Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. In lane 2, St. Catherine's. In lane 3, Loretto Kirribilli. In lane 4, PLC Sydney. In lane 5, Queenwood. In lane 6, Loretto Normanhurst. And in lane 7, Pimble Ladies. Just off the start, everyone's got away cleanly. Looks like Queenwood have had to go bit of a flyer off the start, but still very early days. These girls will probably have a very similar start technique, which if you're down there, you might hear the cocks calling half, 3/4, full, stretch, all these different type of terms which you might be unfamiliar with. Well, trust me, the girls will know them intimately by this stage. Whether or not they can actually do them is a different kettle of fish. But yeah, the whole point of a start is to get that boat up and running as quick as possible, picking up the boat speed as early as possible. Make sure you get to your race speed before you then start settling down on your stroke rate, but trying to maintain or increase your length of strokes. All important parts of making a boat move quicker. This race on the lake, again, only 1,000 meters. So a good start is essential, and as the boats approach the halfway mark, we'll look on the monitors to see who's coming through. So it looks like Loretto Kirribilli are up there, but as they approach 500 meters, the timing judges suggest that in the lead we have Queenwood, followed closely by St. Cat's on the far side and Pimble Ladies College in third. In fourth we have PLC, then Loretto Normanhurst. So as we came through the halfway point, in first place came Queenwood with the time of 2 minutes 1. .07. Second was St. Catherine's, third was Pimble Ladies, fourth was PLC, and fifth was Loretto Normanhurst. Now, timing doesn't tell us where Loretto Kirribilli is at the moment, but it looks like from this position they're up there, certainly in medal contention. Loretto Kirribilli being in lane 3.
Coming into the last 250 metres now of this race 20 Schoolgirl Year 9 Division 3 Coxed Quad Final. Still quite close, certainly for second and third. Silver and bronze is going to be quite a battle here in this last 200 metres. We'll see who's got their sprint on, who's going to make that final push.
Yep. It's like Queenwood tiring in first place slightly. And as expected, Loretto Kirribilli in lane 3 are pushing strong. Considerably higher strike rate from the Queenwood girls, who now just raise it as they glance over and see Loretto Kirribilli coming.
They're quite strong from the Queenwood crew. They're definitely going to hold that position.
I think now they realise, yeah.
Really good race there, good length win there from Queenwood crew.
Yeah. Queenwood take first.
Second will be Loretto Kirribilli. Third, St. Catherine's, and good racing at the front of this race.
Yep.
Over here in lane 7, Pimble Ladies will come in 4th place.
And for 5th, Loretto Normanhurst just take it on the line from PLC Sydney. Good race that.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation area with Mrs. Susan Middlebrook from Tara School. Is the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 6. In 3rd place and bronze medalists, Loretto Kirribilli, Audrey Ross, Cecilia Funder, Amelia Lemieux, Annalise Scott, coxed by Lola Hayson. And in 2nd place, and our silver medalists today are Queenwood, Zara Milner, Lisa Mashenko, India Lockie, Hilary Milner, coxed by Sammy Hunt. And in 1st place, and our gold medalists for the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 6, Pimble Ladies College, Lily Sullivan, Rachel Tyson, Grace Longstaff, Alice Kang, and Nitari Viswathan, coached by Alexandra Vaughan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 6.
Just looking back on some of the times of these Year 9 Cox Quad Sculls, the winning times, not an awful lot to separate them. So from Division 5, the winning time of 4:10. Division 4, the winning time, Loretto Kirribilli there in 4:08. And in Division 3, the winning time from Queenwood, 4:05. So less than 5 seconds between the divisional winners. We'll see how the next winners get on race 21. Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 2. Expect them obviously to go a bit quicker. Full stack of boats in here, no scratches. On the far side from Loretto Normanhurst, Walton, Slater, Lamp, Daly and Sophia Bartocuccioli is the Cox. St. Catherine's, Dunn, Morgan, Connell, Lloyd and Gina Kimpton. In lane 3 from PLC Sydney, La Rocca, Saha, Dale, Miller and Alyssa Chang. In lane 4 from Tara School, Shah, Z, Bradford, Yi and Arushi Chahan is the Cox. In lane 5 from Pimble Ladies, Beveridge, O'Donnell, Hartin, Gibson and Annabelle Taylor as Cox there. In lane 6 from Loretto Kirribilli, Hutton, Chidley, Eels, Carnivale and Annabelle Peel. In lane 7, Queenwood, Hardy, Stevenson, Don't, Hogg and Claire Chen is Cox. And in lane 8, Canberra Girls Grammar, Frizzell, McIntosh, Matheson Hull and Zatanos with the Coxed there of Willow Calois. Early showing, looks like Loretto Kirribilli had a slight lead at the halfway mark over Queenwood, who had length almost on Pimble Ladies in lane 5. The boats in lanes 5, 6 and 7 who are, or certainly the first 3 boats at the middle part of the race. Still looks like the Loretto Kirribilli boat is in the lead with 250 to go. Bit of pressure being applied to Loretto Kirribilli from the Queenwood boat, but Loretto seem to have at least some clear water as they head towards the finish line, looking comfortably around them, in complete control of this race. Coxed Quad Scull Division 10. Nice length there. Knees going down together as a boat at the same time, finishing together. Catch is reasonably tidy.
And a good lead for this gold medal.
I think they've just pushed away there from Queenwood in the last 100 metre.
Good race there from Loretto Kirribilli.
Great win there.
Gold medal. Still a race on behind them though.
Queenwood takes second position.
And in third place, looks like lane 5. Pimble Ladies College pushing all the way to the line. Fourth over in lane 2 will be St. Catherine's. Fifth in lane 1, Loretto Normanhurst. And a length behind them in lane 3, PLC Sydney coming through for 6th place. And Canberra Girls Grammar, lane 8, will come through in 7th place. And in lane 4 from Tara School, finishing out the field in 8th place. Great to see 8 lanes across, racing down the course, especially over 1,000 metres.
Yeah, it's good to see. Good time there as well from Loretto Kirribilli, 3:48.5. And pushed away almost 10 seconds between them and the second place there from Queenwood. So definitely put the accelerator on the last 250 metres of the race. We have a final, the next race, it's underway. It's the final of the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. So a big field in the beginning of the morning. In lane 1, Loretto Normanhurst. In lane 2, MLC School. In lane 3, St. Catherine's. In lane 4, Loretto Kirribilli. In lane 5, Queenwood. In lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar. In lane 7, Pimble Ladies. And lane 8, PLC Sydney. So these boats will have been given a lane draw because of their respective times. And it seems to be going to form so far. Looks like the boats in the middle of the pack may have the noses in front.
Should be a good race, this one, a final, perfect conditions.
Yeah.
The final first division of the Year 9. So these are our top crews for our Year 9 girls' schools.
Yep, still very close as you come through the 500 metre mark. It's Loretto Kirribilli, 1.6 seconds ahead of Queenwood, who have got a bit of a distance, 2.5 seconds from St. Catherine's. 4th, Canberra Grammar. 5th, Pimble Ladies. 6th, Loretto Normanhurst. Then MLC and PLC in lanes 2 and lanes 8. But it'll be close.
Yeah, it looks quite good.
Not an awful lot to separate the Loretto Kirribilli in the blue, yellow, and the Queenwood in the red and grey in the middle of the pack. And certainly St. Catherine's are not out of it at all in lane 3.
Coming into the last 250, who's going to put their sprint on the back end of this race. Quite close still for 1st and 2nd, also 3rd and 4th. It's going to be a good race right here in front of the finish tower. Plenty of supporters in the grandstand and on the bank.
Looks like Queenwood have got certainly made up some distance by the looks of things. Who's still got something in the tank? Last 150 metres to go.
Queenwood and Kirribilli
going head to head.
head to head for the gold
Yeah.
medal. But also third place, 3 crews side by side, about a length and a half back, going for that bronze medal. Pretty close here.
Going to be a great race. Loretto Kirribilli just raising their rate again.
Queenwood are staying strong.
Bit longer in the Queenwood boat, bit quicker on the stroke rate, and have Loretto done it? Very close indeed, very close indeed. It will come down to which part of the stroke. Loretto just take it from Queenwood.
And for third place here, it looks like Canberra Girls Grammar School just got their bauble in front of lane 3. And it will be Canberra Girls Grammar for the bronze medal. Lane 3 for 4th. 5th place, I think here over lane 7.
Yeah.
Pimble Ladies.
I think so, yeah. Loretto, Norman Hurst.
MLC coming through.
Pimble 6th. MLC 7th. And then in lane 8 we have PLC.
Great racing, that one.
Great racing. So Loretto Kirribilli there just tuck it from Queenwood by 0.6 of a second. Less than half a canvas there. In third place, Canberra Girls Grammar School. In fourth place, St. Catherine's. In fifth place, Loretto Normanhurst. 6th, Pimble Ladies. 7th, MLC. And 8th, PLC.
And a good time there too, 3 minutes 42 seconds.
Yeah, some, I think 6 seconds.
6 seconds quicker than the previous final. And Queenwood just 0.59 seconds there for that silver medal.
Yeah, very close indeed.
Great racing.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, those crews that have won medals, first, second or third place, to make your way to the grandstand for the presentation area so we can get those medals to you. So as soon as you get off the water, gather your crews and head down to the presentation area. On the course now, race 23. Just lining up at the 1,000 metre mark is our Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull. So these are our youngest single scullers out on the course today. A couple of scratchings. Hopefully we've got lane 2 Queenwood Georgia Bakewell. In lane 3 from Askham Chloe Hitchin, coached by Thomas Parker and Maggie Crow. And lane 5 from Stella Maris College Julia Ungenmark, coached by Katie Healy.
Race 23 is underway, the Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull. Only 3 scullers in this race. On the far side, Georgia Bakewell from Queenwood. Huscom's Chloe Hitchin in lane 3. And a gap to Julia Ungermark from Stella Maris in lane 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation pontoon for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 5, presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pimble Ladies College. In third place, and our bronze medalists are Pimble Ladies College. Amelia Young, Latia McMillan, Scarlett Miles, Abby Sawak, coxed by Maddie Morris, and coached by Howard Goodall. And in second place and silver medalists, Loretto Kirribilli. Juliet Batar, Lydia Clarkin, Madeline Burgess, Alice Barry, and Coxed Imogen Donahue, coached by Hannah Potts. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Division 5. Congratulations to all our medalists. Giving a group photo.
On the lake now. We've got two competitors in this race. We did not appear at the start from Stella Maris, Julia Ongemark. That name will be familiar to many of you. Parents, multiple Olympians. But at the halfway point, Chloe Hitchens had a very dominant lead over Queenwood's Georgia Bakewell. In fact, I think Georgia Bakewell may have a bit of an issue there with either steering or equipment, or she realigns herself into her lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, down at the presentation pontoons, the Schoolgirl Year 10 Double Scull, presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College. In third place at our bronze medal is Roseville, Scarlett Ridley and Alexandra Els, coached by Karis Campbell. In second place, and our silver medalists from MLC School, Jodie Feng and Amelia Glastonbury, coached by Kirsten Lindqvist and Robert Glendenning. And in first place, and our gold medalists from ASCAM, Grace Carter and Kitty Zuzak, coached by Susanna McCowan, Thomas Parker and Olivia McDonald. Let's put our hands together for our medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Double Scull.
As we turn our attention back to the lake, Ascom's Chloe Hitchens, never in doubt really, very comfortable win there. She rose over to win the Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull. Very tidy scull. From her competitor, Queenwood's Georgia Bakewell. Seems to have been having some issues with steering her boat in a straight line, but she's doing a great job.
She is one of our youngest scullers on the water today.
Absolutely.
Looks like she's take the shortcut to the pontoon there,
Yeah,
Nathan, maybe.
Absolutely, I think so. Give her a round of applause, everybody in the stands. Queenwood's Georgia Bakewell. Georgia, look where you're going, please. Thank you. Almost there. 1,000 meters. Well done, Georgia Bakewell from Queenwood, who finished second in the Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull.
And on the presentation pontoon now, our medalists for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. Now medals presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College. In third place, and our Division 2, my apologies. Division 2, in third place and a bronze medalist, Pymble Ladies College. Alice Beveridge, Amy O'Donnell, Genevieve Harton, Lauren Gibson, coxed by Annabelle Taylor and coached by William Noonan. In second place, and our silver medalists, Queenwood, Ella Hardy, India Stevenson, Millie Dont, Jessica Hogg, coxed by Claire Chen and coached by Kieran Glynn. And in first place, and our gold medalist today in the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 2 is Loretto Kirribilli, Elsie Hutton, Ella Chidley, Eva Eels, Bridget Carnival, Annabelle Peel, and coached by Lara Wainwright. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 2.
Back to the racing, we have the culmination of race 24, the Schoolgirl Year 8 double scull. Dominant display by Asker here. In lane 4, Nobleman and Bug take the win. Finishing first for Aspen School. Bragging rights over their compatriots Radominski and Smith, who finish second. Hannah Ryan and Gemma Waterhouse finish third for Tara School. It's going to be close for fourth. Loretto Kirribilli and MLC. MLC just take it, despite Loretto Kirribilli not having a bow number and deciding that only one of them was going to row over the finish line. Loretto Kirribilli finished fifth. Fast Charging St. Catherine's finished sixth. From Pimble Ladies, who finish seventh. So that was the combination of the Year 8 double scull, race 24. Nobleman and Bug from Askham finished in first. Radominski and Smith from Askham as well finished second. Tara School finished third. Ryan and Waterhouse. MLC fourth. Fifth, Loretto Kirribilli. Sixth, St. Catherine's. Seventh, Pimble Ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation pontoon for the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 3, presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pimble Ladies College. In second place, and our silver medalists, Loretto Kirribilli, Ava Charles, Rachel Risby, Arabella Keating, Kate Winston, Olivia Madsen, and coach Adelaide Guinness. And in first place, and our gold medalists, Queenwood, Georgina Markham, Sabrina Steeper, Natasha Hughes, Grace Orpin, coxed by Freya Mackenzie. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. And Nathan, on the course now, it's really good to see the Schoolgirl Para Single Scull Recreational 500 metres.
Yeah, absolutely.
PLC Sydney in lane 3 will be Amber Bradley, coached by Izzy Hooton and Felix Dew. And in lane 6, also from PL Sydney, Ella Dumphy, and coached by Emma V. Cox and Felix Dew. And as the coxswain of the Tokyo Para crew myself, it is great to see these two girls out on the course, and PLC Sydney do a great job having our para rowers at such a young age out and racing. Good development moving forward for the para squads.
Yeah, it's great to see. You know, in the 5 or 6 years I've been commentating at events, we've seen well, very little power, but more and more competitors coming through and competing on a regular basis. Amber and Ella, yeah, very proud of them both. Racing here, 500-meter race in a recreational scull. So a slightly different type of boat than the racing sculls. But nevertheless, they will be fiercely contended as they're off the mark.
Yeah, they're off and running, these boats. Yeah, they are a little bit heavier, a little bit more stable for our para rowers. And some good conditions for their 500 metres as well.
Right, yeah. I think Amber's raced a few times before. I think her name is quite familiar to me. Ella Dunphy, not so much, but I'm glad to see she's giving Amber a run for her money.
Yep, always good to have a competitor next to you down the course. And they're going quite well.
Yeah.
Some good conditions in this last 300 metres. Conditions look much better than our para racing, Nathan, over in Tokyo. I can tell you that.
I can imagine it was.
A little bit bouncy.
Yeah, looking at the TV commentary as I did, it was. How does it compare? You were in the middle of the city, weren't you?
We were in the bay actually. Tokyo Bay is where we were racing. Planes overhead, bridges, bouncy water. Always a crosswind.
Always a crosswind.
Always a crosswind, but we had a mixture of head or tailwind. Always a crosswind.
I mean, it's such a. We're so blessed to have such a great facility here in Sydney.
Yeah, absolutely. And Amber's doing a great job here in her last 200 metres down the course.
Absolutely.
And so is Ella. She's not too far behind.
No, that's right, yeah. Putting the power down well, both scullers. Slight changes, you'll notice, of outriggers on the, pontoons or outriggers on the riggers, just to increase the stability. But nevertheless, Amber putting down the power well. Snapping those knees down. Maybe bringing the body a little early.
She's certainly given it some effort though.
She's definitely given it an effort, yeah. She's going 100%. Ella Dunphy, well done.
I expect they train together, these two girls.
Absolutely, yeah.
And here comes Amber. She'll come across the finish line, winning that schoolgirl para single 500 metres. Well done, Amber.
Well done, Ella. Maintain that length, good length. She looks over her shoulder. Great racing there. Give them a round of applause. Amber Bradley, Ella Dunphy from PLC Sydney. First and second in the para single scull race number 25 of the day. Race 25, won by Amber Bradley from PLC Sydney in an official time of 2 minutes 31.2. In second place, Ella Dunphy from PLC. We change boats and distance again for this next race number 26, Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. In lane 3 we have Pinball Ladies, Vishwa Nathan, Attinger, Johnson, Macaulay and Coxed by Annabelle Taylor. In lane 4, Pinball Ladies, Hoda, Craig, Lemon, Calvani and Murray Shue as Cox. In lane 5, Queenwoods, Han, Cheetham, Joretta, Wolf and Madeline Lamb. And in lane 6, Pinball Ladies, Purcell, Walker, Duter, Muller and Coxed by Carrie Luo. So it's Queenwood versus Pinball in this race 26, the Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. 2,000 metre race.
As we have a bit of a break here as this race is setting up, Nathan. We have our Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Pinball heading to the presentation area for their medal presentation, please. Pinball, can we send your Year 9 quad medalists to the presentation area. This afternoon, Nathan, the Schoolgirls 8, Coxed 8, the event of the day.
Yep.
4 entries heading up this afternoon. Queenwood, St Catherine's, they finished 1 and 2 yesterday. And then Pymble Ladies College, who didn't race yesterday, and Canberra Girls Grammar School, who raced their Coxed 4s, split their 8 into their Coxed 4s yesterday.
Yeah, it will be a hotly contested race today.
Quite a good race.
I know there was some disappointment yesterday. There was a lot of chopping, changing. A couple of schools were affected by COVID, and therefore the first 8 and the second 8, there was a few name changes there. Looking at the competitor list last night, there were some scratches in the first 8. Some girls raced in the second 8 who would have normally have raced in the first 8. So it's going to be quite interesting. First time these kind of perennial rivals will have faced off against each other. With maybe today's been the first time that all other things being equal, they've got their first 8s out. Obviously with a view to the head of the river coming up, and then obviously Nat champs in a few weeks.
Yeah, definitely. And last year here at IGSA, both the first and the second 8 were both won by Queenwood.
That's right. Yeah.
And Canberra Girls Grammar School second in both the first and second 8, and Pymble third in both the first and second 8. So Queenwood, Canberra Girls Grammar, and Pymble all on the course today, and St Catherine's certainly in the mix there, looking to split up those medals.
Yeah. It's always exciting. I haven't been an ex pairs and 4 racer, but I still my heart still sits with 8s in terms of the most exciting boats at the start. The sound of them as they race down the course. There's usually very little in 8 races.
Certainly exciting as a Coxswain 8s, 9 crews side by side.
Absolutely.
Certainly men's 8s as well as women's 8s. Pretty exciting to get off quick, side by side. Usually at the elite level, all the way down the 2K.
Yeah.
So gonna keep pretty focused, keep the crew in check. But some of the best racing that we see.
And as a time as a Cox, you've obviously Coxed in the UK as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I did Cox the Cambridge and Oxford boat races in the UK back in the day. Also down at Molesey Boat Club in London with some of the current British Olympians. So certainly exciting taking those 8s out on the water. Yeah,
Henley and the Tideway, as the River Thames is known as, through London. As a Cox, both scary places, I imagine. They're scary enough as rowers, never mind as a Cox.
Yeah, certainly need to read the stream in both of those courses, Henley and the Tideway. Certainly on the Tideway for the boat race, bit of a Cox's race, shall I say?
Absolutely, yeah.
Can make or break the difference of those results. But great places to row. We have quite a few of our schoolgirls that go on to row overseas in the UK.
That's right.
Oxford, Cambridge, Oxford Brookes is quite popular as well.
Yeah, there seems to be, as I look at the big races, the big university races, either in the UK or even the US. There are more than a kind of a smattering of Australian schoolgirl rowers, whether it be Yale or Harvard or Brown or Princeton or Oxford or Cambridge, Oxford Brookes. I even saw somebody pop up in an Imperial College boat the other day.
But certainly I think Australia schoolgirls, certainly the schools that we have here today, there's more rowing. I think there's more participation at school level for schoolgirls here in Australia compared to the UK and the US, which kind of hit university level. So it's great to see all our independent girls' schools out here today. The 22 Regatta, our flags are just starting to move a little bit here at the finish line. Bit of a swell.
Yeah, we're about halfway through the racing today. Just over halfway.
Yeah, don't worry about the bow number. Just hold it there. Leave the bow number there. Yep, that's fine. Righto, 2 minutes. We'll just let the umpire get himself ready and we'll be right to go. So pinball, you're currently in lane 2. Don't swap lanes. Stay in that lane down the race. And Queenwood, just make sure you're nice and straight. Pinball ladies. Pinball ladies. Queenwood. Pinball ladies. Attention.
So that's race 26 underway, Year 10 Schoolgirl Quad Scull Division 3. It's a race between Pinball Ladies and Queenwood, so 3 Pinball Ladies boats. Pinball Ladies in lane 3, in lane 4 and lane 6, split by the Queenwood boat. And as we look down the courses, they've got away in the first 100 metres. Looks like the Queenwood boat, as they just adjust their steering in the middle of the lane, may have got a nose out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation podium now for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Scull Division 1. And their medals presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pinball Ladies College. In third place, and our bronze medalist, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Ash Watts, Sophie Frost, Audrey West, Isabel King, and Cox Eliza Miller. In second place, and our silver medalists are Queenwood, Zara Taylor, Madeline Wark, Gemma McLaren, Eva Thompson, and Cox Alice Yardley, coached by Ray Boyle. And in first place, and our gold medalist, Loretto Kirabilli, Chloe Alsop, Mabel Octenham, Grace Woodward, Georgia Moran, coxed by Ruby Kozub, and coached by Frederica Gibbs. Let's put our hands together and congratulate the medalists of our Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Scull Division 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the presentation pontoons the medalists for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Single Scull. In second place, and our silver medalist from Queenwood, Georgia Bakewell. And in first place, and our gold medalists in the Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull from Ascombe, Chloe Hitchin, coached by Thomas Parker and Maggie Crow. Let's put our hands together for both girls medalists in our Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull.
Just a quick update on race 26, the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. At the 1,000-metre mark, it looked like Queenwood had got a 5-second lead over the boats from Pimble Ladies in second, third and fourth place. We'll catch back as they finish the 2,000-metre race, but back to the pontoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. In third place and our bronze medalists are Queenwood, Chloe Lamb, Andy Smith, Heidi McGurin, Kiana Capillard and Alyssa Jolly Poole as their coxswain. Presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pimble Ladies College. In second place and our silver medalist is Pimble Ladies College, Alexandra Stansell, Isabella Stully, Phoebe Handley, Esther Essie, and coxswain Isabella Johnson, coached by Matilda Pennington. And in first place, and our gold medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4 is Loretto Kirabilli, Annalise Radochet, Charlotte Madston, Amelie Champ, Coco Butcher, and Cox Jessica Bruce. Let's put our hands together, thanking the girls and the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. And thank you to Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pimble Ladies College.
Back to the racing. Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. Queenwood extended their lead. Taken out another 5 seconds away from Pimble Ladies' third boat, the boat of Purcell, Walker, Duta and Muller. Consolidating their first place. Going to form, the next boat is Pimble Ladies 4 of Hodder, Craig, Lemon, Calvani and Shue at the Cox there, and then some way behind them is the Pimble Ladies' fifth boat. Queenwood cruising to victory here. Cox urging them on. Melanie Lamb, Cox of the Queenwood boat, sitting quite upright in the bow loader boat. You'll notice, for those of you, most of the boats here are bow loaders. That means that Cox sits in the front of the boat. You'll see a stern loader every now and again where the Cox sits in a probably more traditional position behind the rowers. But most of the racing shells now have a stern Cox. Sorry, a bow Cox at the front. Queenwood crossing the line. Not exactly the tidiest boat I've seen today, but they've done all that they needed to do. Angela Han, Maddie Cheetham, Chloe Jaretta and Elizabeth Wolfe take the win there for Queenwood, Coxed Quad Scull Division 3. Pimble Ladies, Purcell, Walker, Duta and Muller come in second. Cox by Carrie Luo. Pimble Ladies, Hodder, Craig, Lemon, Calvani, Cox by Mary Shue there, take third.
And I think that might be our other Pimble crew up there at the...
I think they've struggled somewhat.
Looks like they might have had some equipment failure or issues up there. They're just sitting there at the 500 metre mark now.
I don't know whether the umpires will go and ask them to diplomatically remove themselves from the course, as they are in, given their pace, and it does look like they've got some kind of an issue. They are at risk of being caught and interfering with the race, which has already started, the next race.
Down to the presentation pontoon now. The presentation for first and second place of the Schoolgirl Para Single Scull Recreational 500 metres. Presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College. In second place, and our silver medalist from PLC Sydney is Ella Dumphy, coached by Emma V. Cox and Felix Stew. Congratulations, Ella. And in first place, and our gold medalist from PLC Sydney is Amber Bradley, coached by Izzy Hooton and Felix Stew. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Para Single Scull Recreational 500 metres.
Next race on the course is race 27, Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 2. On the far side in lane 3 we have Roseville. In lane 4, Pymble Ladies. In lane 5, Queenwood. In lane 6, Loretto Normanhurst. And in lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Roseville boat in lane 3, Alexander Ellis, Cordelia Halliday, Grace Butler, Angelina Bogosian and Jessica Davies. In lane 4, Pymble Ladies of Mata Santos, Alexandra Bracich, Ella Jones, Fifi Hazelwood Lee and Coxed by Lauren Whitfield Lowe. Queenwood's Wren, Goblin, Lineker, Van Hamburg, Coxed by Emily Adams, Loretto Normanhurst, Kingston, Pembroke, Gutami and Horbach, Coxed by Ruby Russell. And Canberra Girls Grammar is Sundar Noonan, Warswick and Satius, Coxed by Anita Satius.
As we go through the 1500 metres, we've got Pymble Ladies College out in front, looking quite good. Good lead over Queenwood, sitting 8 seconds back in second place. And then a big gap to Canberra Girls Grammar, sitting in third. Just behind them is Roseville, sitting in fourth place. Some solid strokes though coming from this Pymble Ladies crew out the front. Pretty good leg drive there, all the way to the bow ball, really pushing that boat forward. And looks like they've done all the work early in this race, Nathan. They've put all their energy in. You can see them just holding there right now. Don't need to do much more to win this race. And Queenwood just lower rate behind them. This long stroke's got a clear lead. So quite a few gaps in this race here. Got a race for bronze though here. Canberra Girls Grammar over in lane 7. And then Roseville over in lane 3. So this last 100 metres, since on the sprint is on. Going stroke for stroke here for this bronze medal. It's going to be very close. Looks like Canberra Girls Grammar are just going to buy a canvas. They'll take that bronze medal by a canvas. That from Roseville. And Loretto Normanhurst back here in 5th place. Quite a distance, can only assume something happened further up the course. This is a bit unfortunate, but over 2K. But they have pulled themselves together and they're rowing quite well.
These things happen in racing all the time.
As our wind is just starting to swirl here in the last 250 metres.
Put your hands together for Loretta O'Normanhurst boat as they approach the line. Alice Kingston, Grace Pembroke, Ilana Katami, Sophia Horback. Coxed there in the stern seat by Ruby Russell. Coach Laurie Hunter. Loretta O'Normanhurst, 5th in the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 2. Well done, girls.
Race 28. Just gone through the 500 metres. The Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 1 over 2,000 metres. In lane 3 from Tara School, Natalie Eaton, Krishana Panika, Eliza McCarthy and Suhanya Jarasuria. Coxed by Holly Martin, coached by Graham Gardiner, Jack Crampton and Kate Crampton. In lane 4 from Queenwood, Florence Hemming, Brooke Coutens, Lola Hare, Zoe James, Eleni Pagdas, coached by Ella Davidson. And in lane 5 from Pymble Ladies College, Harriet McLean, Aspen Moore, Sky Pockley, Olivia Kelly and Carolina Yemmer, coached by Lewis Gray. Loretta Norminghurst in lane 6, Anna Newsom, Lara Wheelhouse, Mary Grant, Jessica Leenham, Matilda Windsor and coached by Rosalind Daly. And Canberra Girls Grammar School in lane 7, Olivia Crawford, Samantha Burns, Frankie Bush, Eliza Lilly, coxed by Isabella Carey.
I know after yesterday's results, there will be some scores to settle. Great results yesterday from Canberra Girls Grammar and Pymble Ladies. Queenwood also showing well.
On the pontoon, our medal presentations are happening for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. Third place is Pymble Ladies College. Andy Hodder, Holly Craig, Rory Lemon, Chiara Calvani, Marie Schut, coached by Sophia Carmody. Second place and our silver medalists from Pymble Ladies College, Georgie Purcell, Catherine Walker, Elena Duta, Dimitri Mueller and Carrie Liu, coached by Alison Campbell. And our winners and gold medalists from Queenwood, Angela Hahn, Madeline Cheetham, Chloe Duretta, Elizabeth Wolfe and Melanie Lamb. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 3. And on the presentation podium now are our medalists for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Double Scull, presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College. In second place, and our silver medalists are ASCAM, Anna Rajdemitsky and Ivy Smith, coached by Thomas Parker and Olivia McDonald. And in first place, and our gold medalists, their counterparts also from ASCAM, Ariel Nobleman and Isabel Bugg, coached by Olivia McDonald and Maggie Crow. Congratulate ASCAM for their 1-2 finish in the Schoolgirl Year 8 Double Scull. And let's put our hands together and thank Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College for presenting the medals this morning. Thank you, Kate.
Back to the racing, race 28. Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1. Quickest of the sculls we may see well today. Just a reminder, as they come through the 1500 mark. So in first place, we have Queenwood. Not much separating them and Canberra Girls Grammar, 2.5 seconds. Pimble Ladies even less in third place. So it'll be a race in line for these three crews from Queenwood, Canberra Girls Grammar and Pimble Ladies. All who had good showings yesterday. All three boats in front of the Loretto, Normanhurst and Tara schools. So it's been the leaders changed over the course of the race. At the 1,000-metre mark, Canberra Girls Grammar were in front of Queenwood. Pimble Ladies still in third, but it's swapped around now. Queenwood have had a good third section of the race and have got their noses in front in 2.5 seconds, but we'll see how it goes. Have they gone too early?
Moving into the last 250 metres now. Some good solid strokes coming from the Canberra Girls Grammar School. Look pretty focused, blades to water. A little bit longer, lower rating is on the far side.
Yeah, I think there's some scores to settle. I know the Queenwood girls quite well. Had a disappointing day yesterday. The day dominated by the girls from ACT, either from Grammar or Radford. Seemed to do very well yesterday, but as they approach the final 100 metres.
Like Queenwood sitting in first place there in lane 4. And they've got their race for home on. Looks like they've got a good length over Canberra Girls Grammar School, who are just being caught up by Pimble Ladies College right behind them there. So
Queenwood in
pretty
the bag
good race
there.
here. Queenwood in the bag. Good length, 2 lengths there. First place, lane 4. Canberra Girls Grammar will come through for the silver medal by half a length to Pimble College in lane 5. Great finish there. Queenwood, Canberra Girls Grammar and Pimble Ladies College, our top 3.
Yeah, I think that's more what was expected. Florence Hemming, Brooke Cuttance, Lola Hare, Zoe James, Eleni Pagadis. Coached there by Ella Davidson, should be happy with that. Queenwood in first. In second place, Canberra Girls Grammar, Olivia Crawford, Samantha Burns, Frankie Bush, Eliza Lilly and Coxed by Isabel Carey. They take it from the Pimble Ladies. Crew of McLean, Moore, Pockley, Kelly and Yama as a Cox, as we see Tara School come over the line in fourth. And Loretto, Norman Hurst, Anna Newsom, Laura Wheelhouse, Mary Grant, Jessica Lennon and Matilda Windsor as Cox.
Some good racing there. We're moving into the Schoolgirl Races. Our senior rowers from each of the schools, starting with the double scull. Should be some exciting racing. These girls have a few more training years behind them. Still got some pretty good conditions. That little swirl of wind here on the finish has dropped. Clear skies. Been pretty lucky this morning.
Yeah, we've been super lucky, I think.
Looks like it'll hold as well, I think, for the next hour.
Yeah, certainly I think we'll be dry by the culmination of racing. Can't say the same this afternoon, though. It's on its way, according to Bob.
On the start line. Looks like we've got in lane 2 from Loretto Kirribilli, Claire Flanagan and Alice Watkins, coached by Michael Morenis and Elliot Hunt. Looks like we've got a scratching in lane 3 from the Stella Marist College and lane 4. In lane 5 from Canberra Girls Grammar School, Harriet Miles and Emily Mahue. In lane 6 from Loretto Normanhurst, Molly Pertle, Josie Sims, coached by Jeff Patterson. Askhammer in lane 7, Portia Kozjar and Audrey Oberwick-Riemer, coached by Susanna McCowan. And PLC Sydney in lane 8, Arabella Rutherford and Sarah Bebbington. And they're off and running. Quick start on the far side of the course in lane 6, 7 and 8. Shot out of that start there. It can be very exciting when you start a 2K race. Once you get to the 500 metres in, as you would know, Nathan, back in the day.
Yeah, the adrenaline starts to pump. The nerves are there at the beginning, and then as soon as that buzzer goes, then you drive off, obviously, to establish kind of your positions early on in the race. Bit of a steering issue there, I think, from...
It's lane 5.
Yeah, the Canberra Girls Grammar School have been asked to re-enter the lane they started with.
Yeah, and they're heading to the other side of the lane.
Yeah.
So a bit of steering there in lane 5.
Yeah, once the boats start to go, and you'll know more about this as a Cox, but in the Coxed boats, you can very easily overcorrect if you know, bounce between the lane boys on either side as you start to get your boat straight. So
yeah, absolutely. I guess, you know, a lot of these boats are steering with their foot steering.
Yep.
So with that adrenaline going off the start line, your foot's moving a little bit, can be easily done, but it looks like they've got themselves back together now.
Yeah.
Moving quite well through this first 500.
Yeah, despite their little deviation, it looks like they're still up there with the Loretto Normanhurst boat.
Well, we're only 90 seconds in, so plenty of strokes to go.
Yeah.
To start moving through the field. That crew on the far side in lane 2, Loretto Kirribilli.
See the difference in the stroke rates already.
Out there by themselves.
Yeah, Loretto Kirribilli possibly just conserving a bit of energy for the final push. Looks like Canberra Girls Grammar, Loretto Normanhurst, Askham as they go through the first 500. It's Askham in the lead.
Yeah, PSO Sydney.
Just by a nose.
By a nose, and Loretto Normanhurst in third place. And on the far side, Loretto Kirribilli.
The boats nearest the grandstand side of the lake, Askham PLC and Loretto Normanhurst, seem to, in early showings, seem to be in the first 3 positions. Canberra Girls Grammar lying in 5th at the moment, some way behind.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate off the start there for the Canberra Girls Grammar crew.
Yeah.
On one side of the boys and then across to the other. All crews have settled into their rhythm now. Certainly got eyes on each other.
Yeah, the 3 crews on this side, the 3 crews in lane 6, 7 and 8. Some way across to the centre of the lake, Loretto Kirribilli, not actually in the camera shot right now, but
they're up there,
still
I think.
still be there. Yeah.
Onto the presentation pontoon now. Our medals today will be presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 1. In third place, and our bronze medalists are Pymble Ladies College, Harriet McLean, Aspen Moore, Sky Pokley, Olivia Kelly, Carolina Yemmer, coached by Lewis Gray. And in second place, and our silver medalist in the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1 is Canberra Girls Grammar School. Olivia Crawford, Samantha Burns, Frankie Bush, Eliza Lilly, and Coxed by Isabella Carey. And our winners and gold medalists today are Queenwood, Florence Hemming, Brooke Cuttance, Lola Hare, Zoe James, and Coxon Eleni Pagdis, coached by Ella Davidson. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 1.
Back to the final of the Schoolgirl Double Scull. At 1,000 metres, it's like the boat of Rutherford and Bebington from PLC Sydney. Had a good lead at the halfway mark of 6.5 seconds from Loretto, Normanhurst, Purtle and Sims. Askams, Kozkor and Abby Wickrama in third place. Still in contention there and still fighting for silver medal with Loretto, Normanhurst.
Through the 1,500 metre mark, it is PLC Sydney. Good 3 or 4 lengths up. Still close for second and third. Loretto Kirribilli sitting in second.
They've had a great
Great day today,
so
haven't
yeah,
they?
yeah,
Loretto
no,
Kirribilli.
I'm just looking at they were sitting fourth at the 1,000 metre mark, so they must have
Done their
absolutely
push.
done a flyer in the third 500.
Certainly many Loretto Kirribilli crews on the podium this morning.
Askham in third still. A long way back between these three boats.
Great showing here from this PLC Sydney crew, Arabella Rutherford and Sarah Bebington. Some very nice rowing together. It's like Loretto Kirribilli on the very far side of the course making a bit of a run in. They've got some clear water over there.
Wind picking up now, a bit of a crosswind now, blowing across the lake. May favour only slightly the lanes on the far side, but only just appeared. If I look down the lake, there's not that much wind shadow appearing.
100 metres to go, and it is PLC Sydney in lane 8. A great race from these two, making their push for the line. They're not easing up there, Nathan. They're taking it all the way to the line. Their rate is up.
Not a shabby boat at all,
They're
that.
going to put down a good time. And a great win there from the PLC Sydney crew in 8:25. Second place, it's going to be Loretto Kirribilli on the far side. Bit of clear water down the course. And third place will be lane 6, Loretto Normanhurst. Quite a long way back is this Askham crew. Pretty relaxed. They're going to take their boat through in 4th position, and it does look like that Canberra Girls Grammar crew may suspect a boat issue. I think they are still quite close to that buoy line.
Yeah,
Could be a fin, Nathan. Could be a fin.
Or steering issue. Portia Coxar, Audrey Abiwakrama finishing 4th for Askham School. And give them a cheer, Harriet Miles and Emily McHugh. Canberra Girls Grammar. Bit of an issue off the start. Could have been a fin, could have been a steering issue.
They're just paddling that boat, so.
Yeah, tentatively paddling towards the finish line. Well done, girls. Certainly the distance doesn't by the looks of things, you're a good boat. The distance doesn't really make a difference if you've got a problem with the boat. Well done, girls. Canberra Girls Grammar finishing 5th there.
And on the course now, through the first 500 is the Schoolgirl Single Scull, race 30 over 2,000 metres. From Tara School in lane 1, Emma Malka, coached by Graham Gardiner and Robin Mackney. Lane 2, from Pymble Ladies College, Liesl Page, coached by Brendan Longman. Askhammer in lane 3, Yumi O'Carrigan, coached by Susanna McCowan. Lane 4, from Loretto Kirribilli, Olivia Scott, coached by Michael Bernergus, Elliot Hunt and Olivia Jackson. Jacqueline Davis from Canberra Girls Grammar School is in lane 5, and in lane 8 from Askham is Felicity Errington, coached by Thomas Parker and Maggie Crow. So go through that first 500 metres.
Looking forward to this. I think I know who's going to win this already, but I'll keep my powder dry. The first 500 metres. It was Pymble Ladies, Liesl Page, a good distance out in front of Felicity Errington from Askham School in 2nd position, Emma Malka from Tara in 3rd, Jacqueline Davis in Canberra behind her in 4th position, and Olivia Scott from Loretto Kirribilli in 5th.
And through the 1,000 metre mark, Liesl Page, big lead here in the Schoolgirl single final. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. It's a good time through the 1,000 metre in flat water.
Yeah. Long way in front of
2nd place, Felicity Errington from Askham, who came 3rd in the Year 10 single scull last year at this regatta. And she raced yesterday and finished 3rd in her race yesterday as well. Emma Malka in 3rd place through the 1,000 metre from Tara School. Jacqueline Davis from Canberra Girls Grammar School, just 5 seconds back there, so not out of the medals there at halfway. Olivia Scott from Loretto Kirribilli in 5th place.
lovely demonstration of sculling technique here from Liesl Page. Boat running really nicely. Not that much bobbing up and down, not much lateral movement in the boat at all. All the power being transferred horizontally through the water. You see some of the bigger boats, some of the heavier rowers, particularly the men and the schoolboys. The boat bounces up and down in the water as they apply pressure, but not here from Liesl. She's very comfortable sculler. Moving that boat very nicely. They often say, well, they certainly did when I was racing, that the boat would sing underneath you when you were rowing well. You could hear the gurgle and the bubbles of the water beneath you.
Yeah, it's funny actually, as a coxswain in a bow-loaded boat, you can feel that down the bow of the boat when the boat's running well and those bubbles just passing by.
Meaning that the wetted surface area of the boat is being minimized, meaning your boat is moving through the water very quickly. Liesl Page goes through the 1500 meter mark, maintaining that kind of race pace. Lengthened her distance.
Still on a good time for a schoolgirl single.
Yeah, very good, yeah.
6:15. Ascam rower Felicity coming through in second place at the 1500 meter mark.
Yeah.
Good 25 seconds behind, but she looks like she'll hold that place. It's going to take a big effort to get onto Liesl, I think.
Yeah.
What a great race from Liesl Page.
Super race.
Pymble Ladies College, coached by Brendan Longman, who we all know. She's just powering that along. Just holding a long rhythm.
No issues at all for Liesl Page. Pymble Ladies College would have raced yesterday. Clearly hasn't taken anything out of it.
Coming to her last 150 metres, Liesl Page from Pymble Ladies College. Very well put together race, did all the work early. Just sitting on a power strokes here through the finish. Quite an enjoyable row, I would think.
Yeah, nothing better when you're that far out in front.
It's like Ascam, Felicity Errington. She's just taken a look behind to see where Liesl is. It's quite a look she had to take.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be able to see it.
So
she'll be able to hear it.
But she has taken a look, so she's just going to hold her rhythm through. So she was quite focused on her race.
These girls will have been sculling for a few years now.
Yeah, Emma Malka from Tara School over in lane 1. She'll come through in a good third place. And fourth looks like Jacqueline Davis from Canberra Girls Grammar School. Come through in a good fourth place.
Liesl Page finished in a time of 8:23.74.
Good time for a solid, relaxed race.
Yeah.
Tara School coming through now. Emma Malka in third place. Bronze medal for Emma. 4 lengths behind her, Jacqueline Davis from Canberra Girls Grammar School. Big strokes, finishing in fourth place. And in fifth place from Loretto Kirribilli will be Olivia Scott.
And that concludes it there, doesn't it?
Concludes the race of the schoolgirl single. So first place to Pymble Ladies, Liesl Page. Second to Ascam, Felicity Errington. Third place, Tara School, Emma Malka. Fourth, Canberra Girls Grammar, Jacqueline Davis. And fifth place, Loretto Kirribilli, Olivia Scott.
Race 31, the Schoolgirl 4 is underway. Only 3 boats in this, so we have a scratch from PLC Sydney. So in lane 3, we've got Loretto, Norman Hursts, Lucas, Webster, O'Brien, Powell, and Sora Simon Cox. Loretto Kirribilli, we've got Damien, Howard, Moran, Fickers, Jones, and Mietta Jones there. And in Roseville, we've got Shadford, Meany, Coleman, Cox, and their Cox is Lucy Thompson. In the first 500 metres, it was Loretto Kirribilli going through the 500 metre mark at a time of 1.52. Just 0.2 of a second behind them is Loretto Normanhurst, and only 2 seconds behind them is Roseville. So still all very close in the first 500 metres.
And our eyes back to the presentation pontoons in front of the grandstand. For our schoolgirl double scull, the medals presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In third place, and our bronze medalists are from Loretto Normanhurst, Molly Pertle and Josie Sims, coached by Jeff Patterson. In second place, and our silver medalists from Loretto Kirribilli, Claire Flanagan and Alice Watkins, coached by Michael Bernaris and Elliot Hunt. And our winners and gold medalists of the Schoolgirl Double Scull PLC Sydney, Arabella Rutherford and Sarah Bebbington. Let's put our hands together and congratulate the medalists of the Schoolgirl Double Scull for IGSA 2022.
Going back to race 31, the Schoolgirl 4. Change in positions. Loretto Normanhurst now have taken the lead away from Loretto Kirribilli. They've actually pushed on quite well. They've got a 4-second lead over Loretto Kirribilli. In Roseville, still in third position, some further 6.5 seconds behind. So good second 500 metres there from Loretto Normanhurst. It was neck and neck at the 500 metres mark. They've obviously pushed. Maybe it's part of their race plan to have a strong 500 metres. Obviously pushed on. We'll see as they come through the 1500 metre mark whether or not they've managed to either maintain that lead or Loretto Kirribilli have come back.
Only three crews on the course today. Obviously, our Schoolgirl 8s are coming up, so unable to race both the 4s and the 8s.
That's right.
Still a battle at the front of the field though, it looks good.
It's like the girls from Loretto Normanhurst have still maintained that lead as they go through 5:40. Managed to extend their lead slightly over Loretto Kirribilli to 7.5 seconds. That's a good couple of boat lengths. Getting a bit scrappy from Loretto Normanhurst. Have they gone out too soon? Wait and see as they come into the last 300 metres. Roseville still in third position and some way behind. Loretto Kirribilli in second place, just slightly higher rating. Normanhurst looking a bit tired there. Can they maintain the concentration? Technique, lungs will be burning, thighs burning, gasping for oxygen. Looks like they've done enough.
It's going to be a good win over there from Loretto Normanhurst.
Yeah, I think
it's their first win of today.
I think it is their first one of the day. I've realised that the boat in silver is not going to pressure them at all. They come to the line. Winners of race 31, the Schoolgirl 4.
Loretto Normanhurst. Olivia Lucas, Madison Webster, Alexandra O'Brien and Elizabeth Power. Coxed by Sarah Simon in first place. Loretto Kirribilli in lane 5 for the silver. They went out early and hard.
Yep.
And Roseville in third place in the Schoolgirl 4. Congratulations to all three crews. Our race 32 underway. Up at the start line is the Schoolgirls' second Coxed quad scull over 2,000 metres. Got Queenwood in lane 4, Naomi Peace, Catherine Wen, Grace Anderson, Madeline Will and Cox Cat Damon. MLC School in lane 5, Sophia Enzi, Pascal Symington, Briar Campbell, Sophie Wilson and Seraphine McNamara as the coxswain, coached by Kirsten Lilquist. And in lane 6 from Loretto Normanhurst, Erin Bridger, Abigail Whittaker, Ash O'Kelly, Amber Buchanan and Sarah Simon, coached by Emma Gelati. So second quad's underway. Looks like Loretto Normanhurst had a good start, as did Queenwood. Just out of shot, MLC sitting in third.
Yeah, race 32 through the first 500. Queenwood absolute flying off the start in lane 4. In second place, some 12.5 seconds behind them, MLC School. And some 18 seconds behind them is Loretto Normanhurst. So an absolute flyer from Queenwood in the first 500. We'll see if they can maintain that. That gap of 12.5 seconds, or 12.3 seconds almost, from MLC in this, the Schoolgirl second Coxed Quad Scull over 2,000 metres.
It's quite a gap, 500 metres, 12 seconds. That's a fast start.
Yeah, I'd be very happy with that.
Shoot out of the blocks.
So going through the 1,000 metre mark, Queenwood have extended that lead of 10 seconds to now 22.5 seconds over MLC.
Doubled that lead.
Yeah. MLC again have got a commanding lead over Loretto Normanhurst. Long way in front of Loretto Normanhurst. 18 seconds at the 500 metre mark. .48 seconds at the 1,000 metre mark. So possibly the most spread out field we've seen today. So the Queenwood coaches of Kieran Glynn and Ray Boyle will be delighted with this boat so far. Naomi Pierce, Catherine Wen, Grace Anderson, Madeline Wheel and Kat Damon.
And just a call out for our medalists from the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Division 2. Pymble Ladies, Queenwood and Canberra Girls Grammar to make their way down to the presentation area at the front of the grandstand. That's the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull Division 2. Pymble Ladies, Queenwood and Canberra Girls Grammar. Through the 1,500 metre mark goes Queenwood. Very tidy, 6:01. Got their eyes on the prize, this crew.
Don't seem to be letting up either.
Definitely not. MLC still having a solid row behind them in silver.
MLC now 37 seconds. I think the girls from Queenwood are safely say they've done it. MLC in second position. It looks like the boat from Loretto Normanhurst is having some issues as they head towards the near side of the course. It might well be that they are retiring, I don't know. The umpire is following them over. They've drifted well out of their lane.
They are being well looked after by the umpire. We have a safety boat heading up there just to check on them. I mean, they're all moving, so that's a positive sign. Might just be an equipment failure. Could be the coxing strings.
That's the Queenwood boat. Very, very dominant win today from them. Naomi Pearce, Catherine Wen, Grace Anderson, Maddie Wheel and Kat Damon. Well done, girls, as you come across, taking first gold medal position in the Schoolgirl second Coxed quad scull.
On the presentation podium now is the Schoolgirl 4. The medals presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In third place in our bronze medalists are Roseville, Madeline Shadforth, Sienna Meany, Caitlin Coleman, Abby Cox and Lucy Thompson, coached by Hamish McDonald. In second place in our silver medalists from Loretto Kirribilli, Matilda Damien, Lucy Howard, Lauren Moran, Alyssa Fickers, Mietta Jones, coached by Michael Baranis and Elliot Hunt. And our gold medalists in the Schoolgirl 4, Loretto Normanhurst, Olivia Lucas, Madison Webster, Alexandra O'Brien, Elizabeth Powell and Sarah Simon, coached by Jeff Patterson. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl 4.
Loretto Normanhurst finishing second there. Sorry, MLC School finishing second there in the second Cox quad scull. We still have Loretto on the course.
And this Loretto Normanhurst crew definitely going to finish their race, which is good. I think it looks like we have the bow girl sitting out. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation pontoon. Back to the presentation pontoon now for the presentation of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 2. Medals presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In third place, and our bronze medalists on the far side, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Yalini Sundar, Olivia Noonan, Isabel Warswick, Paris Satius, and Athena Sasius as coxswain. And in second place, and our silver medalists from Queenwood, Zhu Ren, Emma Gorban, Scarlett Lineker, Zara van Hamburg, coxed by Emily Adams. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull Division 2.
And we just saw that Loretto Normanhurst come across the finish line there. Obviously a bit of an issue at bow, an equipment failure there. So official results, Queenwood first. Good time of 7:59.82. Second was MLC, and third Loretto Normanhurst. Next race is race 33, already underway. It's the final of the Schoolgirl 4 Coxed Quad Scull. In the far side, in lane 3 is Loretto Normanhurst. In lane 4 is PLC Sydney. In lane 5, MLC School, and in lane 6, Roseville. Through the 500-metre mark, it was MLC School with a good lead of 3.5 seconds from Roseville, who again had a 3-second lead in front of Loretto Normanhurst, who were battling it out with PLC. As we go through the 1,000-metre mark, MLC School have pushed on a bit more, now got a 5.5-second lead over Roseville, who've come into the fray, who themselves are fighting against Loretto Normanhurst in third position, and PLC are still in fourth.
And all 4 of these crews raced yesterday.
I think most of the girls sort of raced yesterday.
Just putting a call out for Liesl Page from Pymble Ladies College, the winner of the single scull, to please make your way down to the presentation area. Liesl Page, Pymble Ladies College, can you please make your way down to the presentation area?
So as we watch, a good showing from MLC as they approach the 1,500 metre mark as they go through. We'll get a timing, see if they've pushed on. They had 5.5 seconds. Looks like they've kept that in front of Roseville, who have 10 seconds behind now. So yeah, really pushed on MLC there. Tompkins, Morrison, Rose, Yahi, and Alden Hallett, the Cox there. Strong looking boat here from MLC. Loretto Normanhurst still sitting in third, PLC in fourth. And there'll be much change to the positions, albeit PLC and Loretto Normanhurst going to battle it out for third position. MLC's Tessa Tompkins, Francesca Morrison, Dylan Rose, and Haya Yahay, with Olivia Alden Hallett as Cox, coached by Andrew Patterson and Kirsten Lilquist. Very comfortable lead. In the royal blue, navy blue and white flashes on their zoot suits, coming to first place, MLC School. Second place will be Roseville, Baird, Chara, Duprez, Krieger, and Sophie Brady as Cox. And Loretto Normanhurst take third, a length and a quarter in front of PLC, who finished fourth. So that the Schoolgirl first, Cox Quad Skull results. MLC School first, second Roseville, third Loretto Normanhurst, and fourth PLC Sydney.
And ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation pontoon for the medal presentation of the Schoolgirl second Coxed Quad Skull, presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. Just wait for the girls to assemble themselves on the pontoon. And in third place and the bronze medal is Loretto Normanhurst, Erin Bridger, Abigail Whittaker, Ash O'Kelly, Amber Buchanan, and Cox Sarah Simon, coached by Emma Gelati. In second place, and the silver medalists are MLC School, Sophia Leslie, Pascal Symington, Briar Campbell, Sophie Wilson, and Cox by Serafina McNamara, coached by Kirsten Linkvist. And our first place and our gold medalists for the Schoolgirl second Cox Quad Skull are Queenwood, Naomi Peace, Catherine Wen, Grace Anderson, Madeline Wheel, and Coxon Kat Damon. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl second Coxed Quad. On the start line now, race
Timber
34.
Ladies, St Catherine's,
Schoolgirl second eight.
Queenwood,
Penultimate race of the day.
Canberra
in
Girls,
lane 3, Pymble Ladies College.
Pymble
in lane
Ladies.
4, St Catherine's. In lane
Attention.
5, Queenwood. In lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar School. And in lane 7, Pymble Ladies College. And they're off and running the second eights, penultimate race of the day. When they get started, we'll take our eyes back to the presentation pontoon for the presentation of the Schoolgirl Single Skull medals presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In third place, and our bronze medalist from Tara School, is Emma Malka, coached by Graham Gardiner and Robin McKinney. In second place, and our silver medalist from ASCAM, Felicity Errington, coached by Thomas Parker and Maggie Crow. And our first place and gold medalists from Pymble Ladies College, Liesl Page, coached by Brendan Longman. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Single Skull.
race 35, Schoolgirl first.
So in the race 34, the Schoolgirl second eight, everyone off to a good start. Looks like Queenwood got their nose out off the start, but as they approach the 500 metres, we'll see where the boats are. Obviously, most of these crews raced against each other yesterday, with some boats being delighted, some boats being disappointed at yesterday's result. We'll see how it goes today. coming up to the 500 metres mark, it's Queenwood who have got their nose in front of Pinball Ladies by just 0.8 of a second. In third place, Canberra Girls Grammar. In fourth place, St. Catherine's, who are battling it out for third and fourth between them. In fifth, Pinball Ladies 2.
So close for the top two, close for third and fourth. It's a really good race through the first 500 metres.
Yeah.
Great conditions on the course. And we see a fast time today from these eights.
I think it will certainly be quicker than it was yesterday. Powering down the course, the penultimate race of the day, the Schoolgirl second 8. You see the girls from Queenwood in the dark grey and red, familiar dark grey and red zoot suits and blades. And the girls from Pinball in the red, the navy blue and the white.
Looks like they've pulled their lead out a little bit further from this crew from Pinball.
Yeah, we'll see as they approach the 1,000 metre mark. Queenwood looked like to have extended that 0.8 of a second lead as they went through the first 500 metres. They go through the second 500 metres. Queenwood still in first position. Almost clear water now. So a 4.5 second lead from Pinball Ladies 1 in lane 7. Still
third and fourth.
Yeah, still St. Catherine's, Canberra Grammar School battling it out. Haven't given an inch, either of them. So that's going to be a great position for third place by the looks of things. And then the Pinball Ladies second boat in lane, on the far side of the course in lane 3.
So good lead from Queenwood. Pinball Ladies sitting in second. Third and fourth is where the race is at the moment for that bronze medal between St. Catherine's and Canberra Girls Grammar School. Less than a second at the halfway mark. Let's see who can put down a solid third 500 here. Always the third 500, Nathan.
Yeah, this is where it unravelled.
Makes and breaks the race.
Unravelled for Queenwood yesterday. I've been told reliably that it all went to pot in the third 500. And the girls from Pinball are very quick finishers, so that will be weighing on the girls' minds.
So we can see here just a bit of fatigue here from that Queenwood crew.
Yeah.
Just missing a little bit of water.
Absolutely. Starting to get a bit raggedy, like they did yesterday. Well, have they got enough in the tank? I mean, none of these girls will be short of training this stage in the season. Quite a conservative stroke rate there from the Queenwood girls, but they'll
still
keep
on the
it
money
long.
though, 1,500 metres.
Here we go.
So we've
Queenwood
got over a length lead.
looks to have extended that lead to now 6.3 seconds over Pinball Ladies.
And St. Catherine's and Canberra Girls Grammar School. Where are we sitting here for the bronze medal at the moment? At the 1,500 metre mark. St. Catherine's just got their noses in front. They've opened the gap, in fact, to Canberra Girls Grammar School.
They have, yeah.
4.5 seconds behind in fourth. So St. Catherine's there. Had a great third 500 to push into that third spot.
Consolidated that third spot now, I think. Canberra Girls Grammar have got a lot to do to get back into contention in the last 500 metres as Queenwood come into the last 250.
And Pinball got their sprint on.
They are definitely lucky. Pinball are looking at the tidier boat as they charge towards the line. Have Queenwood got enough left in them? The rate just raised there by Queenwood.
Looks like they've got a big lead here.
like definitely Pimble are coming back on Queenwood, seeing if they can get back in touch, but it's Queenwood are safe in the win there.
Good win here, Queenwood, second 8, coming through for the win. Pimble still on their sprint in lane 7. They'll come through with the silver medal. Looks like St Catherine's got a length on Canberra Girls Grammar for the bronze medal. It's not over yet though, this last 150 metres. St Catherine's just holding their rate. Canberra Girls Grammar trying to sprint home. I think St Catherine's will hold that bronze medal for third.
Good finish there from St Cath's there.
Canberra Girls Grammar is a length behind in 4th place. Back in 5th place, Pimble Ladies 2, Coxed by Serena Lewin. They'll come through in 5th place. Good race there.
Good race there, yeah. There will be some smiles in the Queenwood, but I know.
And down to the presentations now on the podium. Our medalists for the Schoolgirl First Coxed Quad Scull. Medals presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In 3rd place, and our bronze medalists from Loretto Normanhurst, Bridget Whitaker, Elizabeth Hellman, Kate Walters, Elizabeth Attia, and Coxon Genevieve Bolster. And in 2nd place, and our silver medalists are Roseville, Eloise Baird, Samir Charara, Emma Deprez, Sydney Krager, and Coxon Sophie Brady, coached by Brianna Monk. And in 1st place, and our gold medalists, MLC School, Tessa Tompkins, Francesca Morrison, Dylan Rose, Haya Yahia, Olivia Olden Halit, coached by Andrew Patterson and Kirsten Lindquist. Let's congratulate our medalists for the Schoolgirl First Coxed Quad Scull.
And on the course is the final race of the day, the Schoolgirl First 8, race number 35. Only 3 boats in this race, over 2,000 metres. In lane 3, we have Queenwood, Phoebe Campbell, Brooke Lancaster, Charlotte Botha, Eliza Cook, Maddie Nichol, Emmy Gray, Heidi Boyd, Chloe Driver, and Coxed by Lucy Anderson. In lane 4, St Catherine's, Madeline Manis, Madeline Griffith, Aaron Cara, Missy Callaghan, Sienna Morgan, Layla Gaston, and Madeline Swan, Jade Bliss, and Coxed by Charlotte Woods. And in lane 6, from Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Perry Dalton, Emily McHugh, Amelia Farrell, Caitlin Natty, Claudia Bridgewater, Sophia Champion de Crespenay, Abby Davis, Lauren Goldie, and Coxed by Catherine Hardman.
So yesterday, Queenwood and St Catherine's 1-2. Canberra Girls Grammar did not break the 8 yesterday, but can they break up the party here between Queenwood and St Catherine's this morning or this afternoon?
Yep, this is a great marker down for all these boats that will be in contention for
Head of
the
the
head
river.
of the river. And as we go through the first 500, it's Queenwood with their nose in front, from St Catherine's and Canberra Ghana, who you cannot really split, just 0.4 seconds between those two. So early on the stage, first 500 metres, Queenwood with probably canvas in front of St Catherine's, who have got a bow ball in front of Canberra Girls Grammar.
Not much. Close race, good start from Queenwood. Great conditions from the final race of the IGSA 2022 Rowing Regatta. Perfect conditions for these 3 8s. The Schoolgirl First 8. Many of these athletes will be in their final year of school, their final IGSA regatta.
right, yep.
Going to go out with a bang. So some good racing here. Still quite close. It's like Queenwood just pulled out a bit from St Catherine's. Canberra Girls Grammar sitting with St Catherine's.
As they approach the 1,000-meter mark halfway through the race. As the angles unwind. Looks like Queenwood have taken just probably about a boat length's lead. Yeah, 3.5 seconds in front of St Catherine's. St Catherine's definitely not in it. St Catherine's have extended their lead from Canberra Grammar. So a boat length separates these three boats, with Queenwood in first, St Catherine's in second, and Canberra Girls Grammar in third place.
Into the third 500 now. Queenwood maintaining their lead. St Catherine's holding off Canberra Girls Grammar School. Still have overlap though. So you can grind through this third 500 that little bit sharper, that little bit more power.
This is where the hours of training will pay dividends. Not that any of these boats haven't done hours of training. I'm constantly astounded by the amount of hours these girls do. Approaching the 1,500-meter mark.
Looks like St Catherine's are holding steady just behind Queenwood. Haven't shaken them off yet.
Would go through a time of 5:09.
Still just holding their length from St Catherine's.
Yeah,
it's a
St.
good hold from
Catherine's.
St Catherine's.
Yeah, absolutely. 4.78 seconds behind.
And Canberra Girls Grammar School also holding. Good job from all three crews just to hold that third 500.
Absolutely.
Holding their distance. In the last 500 now. See if St Catherine's can start to build, make some ground on Queenwood. Canberra Girls Grammar can get onto their sprint early and onto St Catherine's.
It's not going to be comfortable for Queenwood. Looks like there is pressure being applied to the Queenwood boat by St Catherine's on their left side.
Yeah, St Catherine's are on the run. They've got their rate up. They're going to try and get back onto Queenwood. Canberra Girls Grammar here, also trying to get onto St Catherine's.
Yep.
Great race from these three schoolgirl first eights. Our last race of the day for IGSA 2022, and it's Queenwood. Got a length. Holding the lead for that gold medal in the first eight. Backing up from last year, St Catherine's. A great race from St Catherine's, holding that silver medal place. They'll come through for the silver medal. Comes Queenwood for the win. 6:53 for the Queenwood crew. St Catherine's, a great race right behind them sitting. 6:59. And Canberra Girls Grammar School just dropped off in that last 500, but they'll come through for third place and the bronze medal. Congratulations to all three crews to finish out our racing for today, the schoolgirl first eight. Great morning, Nathan.
Yeah, it's been great compared to yesterday. Weather's been amazing. Winds kept away, rains kept away, even blue sky now. By this time yesterday, it was sheets and sheets of rain coming down.
So some great racing thanks to our rowing volunteers on the water, New South Wales Rowing. our volunteers, our safety marshals, and our organisers. And as soon as we can, we'll get to the presentations of our Schoolgirl 8s. So just calling on our St Catherine's Schoolgirl Second 8 bronze medalists to make their way to the presentation zone in front of the grandstand. The St Catherine's Schoolgirl Second 8, if they could make their way to the presentation zone. And ladies and gentlemen, let's cast our eyes to the presentation podium for the second last time of the day for the medalists for the Schoolgirls Second 8, presented by Miss Lisa Maloney from MLC School. In third place, and our bronze medalists, St Catherine's, Emma Hartwig, Charlotte Skeffington, Annabelle Beckett, Bianca Ripnick, Meg O'Connor, Cameron Fatoris, Lara Weber, and Sophie Costellas and Coxed Emily Alton, coached by Wallace Russell. And in second place, and our silver medalists of the Schoolgirl Second 8, Pymble Ladies College, Bianca Auld, Alice Dunn, Eleanor Allred, Chloe Luxford, Macy Lee, Tilly Morgan, Lucy Miller, Polly Sargent, Eliza Gothard, coached by Ollie Tetz and Lucinda Wickham-Fens. And in first place, and our gold medalist in the Schoolgirl Second 8 is Queenwood. Matilda Birch, Valenty Socrates, Annie Sevi, Talia Nowland, Sienna Williams-Bush, Addison Rolls, Olivia Dunt, Emerson Stock, and Coxon Sienna Fraser, coached by Alan Bennett and Max Stanistreet. Let's put our hands together for the medalists of the Schoolgirl Second 8. Congratulations.
Well done, Tilly.